Boop. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. Need to come over here. Okay, okay. Discord still isn't doing it. Come on. Come on, you have one thing. Just turn on streamer mode by default. That's all I ask. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's okay. It'll be okay. Hello everybody. I'm a little late. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we're here. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're gonna be building a hobbit house today, and I actually forgot to bring out the thing I wanted to show you guys. It's like, give me two small seconds. I'm gonna have to hide that just for a second, but I will be up in a second. Okay. Hello, Relos. Admiral, congrats on going first. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Cozy, Sammy, thank you for submitting your taxes, both of you. How are you doing? It's good to see you all. Okay, I found it. I found it. Is the IP in the Discord? Yes, the IP is in the Discord, or you can do !IP in the chat, and it'll find all the info you need. Ooh, Hobbit house. Yes, we're gonna be building a Hobbit house. Let me go and pop that open. So I've had something for about like, I don't know how long I've had this for, and it is really, really cool. It is unfortunately in a couple of, but I thought it was fitting for today because we are going to be building a Hobbit house. To show you a Hobbit house I do have, and I can put it back together. Okay, it is in multiple pieces, but this is the only Hobbit house I have ever had, and it is a Lego Hobbit house. My mom got it for us one year, and it stays in a box. It stays in a box in my closet all the time. But I've always have gone, this is like one of the coolest Lego sets I own. And unfortunately, like I said, it's in pieces right now. We're missing a couple of things. We're missing a couple of fence posts and such, but they're in the box. So I'll have to put it back together tomorrow or something, maybe later tonight. It's got a full interior too. I mean, it very fancy. Probably, like I said, the nicest Lego set I've ever had. It moving door, the roof comes off semi easily. I don't trust it right now. But that's what I wanted to show you guys, and I'm actually gonna be basing the Hobbit house we're building on, or building after this, because it's from the Lord of the Rings. It's fitting. It's very, very fitting, and I thought this would be like a good time for me to actually utilize it. So I'm gonna pull it out and I'm gonna set it up here on my desk. But we'll see where that goes from there. But that's my inspiration for today's stream, and I thought that would be really cool. It stays in a shoebox like 99% of the time, so it's pristine right now. Outside of the broken off pieces that I will fix eventually. Snacks, thank you for spending your taxes. Go ahead and get some rest. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why is he a black void? That's crazy. Sorry, I wish I could have logged on, but I'm really tired. I'm sorry. No worries, Cozy. No worries. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Lego, let's go. Yeah, we love Lego here. Like I said, I've had that for years. I don't even know how many years. Admiral might know, but we've had that one for a very, very, very long time, and it's probably my favorite set that I think we own because it is just that nice. Oh, I'm in spectator. Hang on. Boop. I literally just got the thumbnail for today's stream. If you couldn't tell, I've been busy. I've been really busy. I was out I went with the family to go get something to eat, and so we're here now. It's been 20 minutes apparently since I took the screenshot. Oh, or I guess probably 10 minutes really, because the sun just yeah. I was also working over there a little bit, like a week ago maybe. I don't know. I've been trying to get the tree done off stream, and as you can see, I've made so little progress. But you know, it's the thought that counts, or something like that. We're just gonna hide it all because there's a lot there, and I don't want to mess with it. So yeah, today we're gonna be working on a Hobbit house. And first things first, we need to choose where it's going. I've got a Hobbit house here. I've got a Hobbit house here. And, you know, this one's like nothing. It's literally nothing. But it was my house on Cluttercraft Season 2. This was my house design. So I thought I had to incorporate that somewhere. That leaves us a couple of spots for Baggins. We could put it there. In this hillside here, we could kind of build it up a little bit more. We could kind of come around this edge and put it somewhere over here, maybe even, but I don't really want to. But we could. And we've got plenty of spots over here underneath the windmill. And this is kind of more so where I'm leaning towards putting it somewhere back here. So we've got over here. This is kind of where I wanted to put like a diagonal house, but it is an opportunity for me to put the Hobbit house here. We could. No. But I'm kind of thinking more so up here. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's these chests, and this would actually be great because I can actually extend the hill here, and we can fit in Bilbo's house right here, I think, and it'll be just fine. I'm not gonna need a crazy amount of resources either, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Jessica, this is for both Java and Bedrock, so if you'd like to join, you can do !IP in the chat. It'll allow both of you to join. I have a Dobby Lego set. Nice. Good night, Reg. See you soon. All right, bye, Cozy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mag, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love Legos. Legos are great. So yeah, I'm missing here, but we'll make do. Okay. Let's finalize it. So yeah, we're gonna build it here. I think this is just the spot for it. Originally, I was gonna put my enchantment table over here. I was thinking, which we could still put an enchantment table in this house. There's nothing saying we don't have to. But I think this is the spot. So we're gonna have to build up our hillside a little bit more, I'm thinking. Jesse Gamer, hello. How's it going? You and play all game... What? I'm not sure what you said there. If you don't mind repeating it, maybe I'll figure it out. Bro, the stream delay. Oof. Is there a bad stream delay? If there is, go ahead and try to refresh. That might help it. Yeah, so for the pathway, let's, okay. It might be easier to build up the hill after we build the house, which is like a very strange thought, but I'm gonna try it. And the good news is we have moss now. Every time I've done this, it was before we had access to moss, so I've not actually been able to build this house in its full glory. Okay, let me look at this for a minute. So I'm gonna pick it up again. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm thinking. Okay. We're gonna do everything here. We're even gonna probably build a little tree. So we've got this yellow resource here. I'm thinking we could use mud brick, which would be a more toned down color of it. And then behind it we even have like some sandstone, so think similar to even if we look over there, boop, We've got sandstone there. We've actually got a golden outline, sort of with the stripped wood. So we could use oak wood. Honestly, that may actually be a good enough block to do an outline with. Let me see if we can experiment a little bit. I'm gonna go just search my boxes and see what I've got that is kind of roughly that golden brown color. I think that's a good idea. This is like our big thing for today, though, is the Hobbit house. It's one of my goals for June, was to build one Hobbit house. So, here we are. We're gonna do it. And, speaking of goals, we are gonna need all of this, so I'm gonna take that. Yep. Speaking of goals, we're gonna talk a little bit about that. So, I am trying my absolute best to try to get monetized on YouTube right now, because I am like way behind on schedule for videos. I recorded two videos today. You're gonna see one of them tomorrow probably, and then you'll see a video come out next week on like Thursday. Hello, English only, please. You'll see some videos coming out. I'm just gonna go into grind mode like over the next couple of days, hopefully, and build up a tutorial backlog, because I have not gotten videos out for you guys like I promised I would. And if I can get those going and ahead, then that means I can spend some more time working on things without being as stressed out, which would be nice. Why is everyone live? Even Alias is live. I think it's just like the first full week after everybody's finals have been over, and everybody's been itching to get back into stream. So it's been, I think everybody's just here. Hello, Jorby. Hello. I'm gonna have to go this way, I think. It's me, Swifty. Yes, you have a lot of YouTube accounts, don't you? What would be a good color for this? I don't know if we actually really have... It may have to be oak. We may have to go with oak, which is okay. That is okay. I just really don't want it to be super, super bulky was my main concern. But we might be able to do something with like trapdoors and such to kind of help keep it slim. I mean, we don't have to build it block for block necessarily, but I would love it to be block for block. I'm just kind of looking through this for inspiration. I have Hammer of Justice DR... What? Deltarune Chapter 4. Stuck in my head from a stream I was just watching, bro. Oh, is Deltarune any good? The new Deltarune chapter. I haven't played Undertale even, but I've heard a lot of hype around the new Deltarune chapter, so I haven't seen many people talk about actually the game. I'm assuming they're trying to keep it spoiler free and such. But I've heard a lot of people saying that the game is good, or they are excited for it. Let's see. Repo is a ton of fun. I think it would be fun for you to play. I'll have to think about it. I'm super busy, and as much as I'd like to, I don't know if it's like I'd probably enjoy it. But is it reasonable for me to pick up the game with what I've got going on right now? I'm gonna touch on that on tomorrow's video. I wasn't intending on making that video, it just sort of happened, and I was like, you know, this is a good enough video. We can make something out of that. But yeah, it's a cool game. I do think it's cool. I don't know. Let's see. It would be fun for you to play. If you're interested, I would consider gifting you it. I appreciate the thought. I don't know. I'll think about it, but um, you don't gotta gift me. I'll pick it up when I'm ready, I think. So we got that. Take this. We do need to finish the mansion at some point. We're still behind on it. You guys want to see the mansion? Um, let's see. So we finished this room, and it's like, okay, this is decent. You know, I think it could use a little bit more floor detail, probably. But I don't know what all you do really, because like it's a floor. It's a floor. What are you gonna do? We could have more carpet or something maybe, but then you have these trapdoors there, so it's kind of like it's hard to decide what to do with it all. But I guess I could probably do like spruce trapdoors all along this side. That would kind of add a little bit more detail just along the this wall here. That might be enough. I don't know. Anyway, there's the dining room. And then we've got a room hidden back here. This one turned out pretty okay, in all honesty. Did I... Okay, I was about to say, did I put a baked potato up there? Because this is not where you store baked goods. The kitchen is suffering, needless to say. I could have done so much better, but you know what? It's okay. Over here, did we do this? We did do this. This was the map room. I do want to update this when I finish the build. I think it's gonna look so cool with all the trees and the mountain range there, and then the actual mountain range being done. And then over here, we never finished the office. And then I started the bedroom here, but I never finished it. And by start, I mean I did the ceiling. Did I do anything upstairs? I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I know I need to get back to work, but I'm just curious, did I do anything up here outside of like the hallway? It's looking like it's all hallway. I'm gonna have to do something here to kind of make this transition not as bad. You know, it's not the worst. We can work with this. Did I do anything? I didn't do the upstairs. I want to show you something I made. I'll check that out here in a second. Yeah. Let me just quickly search this out. What did we put over here? Anything? Nope. We could do a bigger map room in here of the actual entire base, maybe. And then up here, there's nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Do you use essentials? No. Not on my King SMP file. Let me go sleep really quick. Let's see. You enjoy Lethal and Phasmo, and it's like a blend of those? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it. Check tab. Okay, you're green now. Okay, okay. Let me see. Ouch. I'm on fire. There's like a... Oh, that's weird. Huh. I don't know if that pixel is dead. Weird. Whoa, you're very green. Hello. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ooh, bones. Don't mind if I do. I actually need bone meal, so I'm gonna take that. There's the color scheme. Gray, white, green. Gray, white. If it's a flag, you're gonna have to help me here, because I don't know my flags very well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to guess it. There's a lot. But I'm assuming it's a flag. It may not be. Hey, gender. I didn't know that was one of them. I'm gonna be real. That's not to be disrespectful. Okay, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I actually didn't know that was one of them. Nice, nice, good skin. I've got same old me. I need to get into like the whole skin stuff. I have like 2 skins maybe. Okay, that's a lie. I have a little bit more than that. How many skins do I have? Let's pull up my Minecraft skin folder. Minecraft skins. Okay. This is just my skins alone. So we've got Bat King. We have my Christmas skin. We've got Easter King. My classic skin. My lawyer skin. My suit skin. And then I have a couple of one-off skins that I use, like the no color, the a Halloween skin that I made like several years ago, the Steve skin, Old King, Sandman, and Santa King. I don't have a ton of skins. Do you have paper and or gunpowder? I should have both, yeah. I should have both. I have a full farm. How much do you need? Also, I need food. Let me go home. Oop. Down and here. Okay. It's a stack a stack of each. Yeah, I can do that. That's not bad. That'll make you what, 3 stacks of rockets? Not bad. Okay, slash back. And I need... So let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. Do that and that, yeah. Okay. Alright, my farm is over here, so it shouldn't be too bad. You have any into portal coordinates? Outside of warp? No. So you could do /warps and then go to community areas and press stronghold. That's the public stronghold. If you're looking for a different one, I don't know where those are. But, okay. It's that one. And, okay, that one. Okay. Alright, where are you? You're probably over here. Where I left ya. Fly over that way and then I'll give you your stuff. Alright, I'm here. Let's see, paper, gunpowder. Enjoy. Let's see. Thanks so much. No problem, dude. No problem. I'd love to play King SMP, but I can't balance all 3 servers. I can't at all balance 3 servers. Got TSMP and now TNSMP. Yeah. It's hard to balance just 2. I'm gonna be real. I want to do more with both, but I physically cannot. Like, I'm hoping once I beat Stardew that I can do more off-stream work on both King SMP and Twitch SMP. Because that's the only thing that's going to actually get me anywhere on either server, because I am falling behind. On the brick, I didn't even need these. I have a whole shulker full. Oh, no worries. You can keep it. I have plenty, like I said. I've got a full farm for it. I just got AFK it, honestly. But yeah, balancing servers is tough. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I really feel bad. I told several creators that I would play on their servers and stuff, and I know they don't expect me to, but I really do want to hold up my promise, essentially. I mean, I would like it to be that when I say something, I do it, regardless of if I promise it. It's as good as a promise. But it's tough because it's like, I want to play... I want to play on, for example, Alfie's server. He's got a really cool server that I would love to be a part of and play some more. I don't have the time. I just don't have the time. I'm gonna hop on there at least every once in a while whenever there's some special events going on, but I feel awful not being able to do it. Whenever Kit restarts her server, I did tell her I would play on it more because I want to be there to moderate for it, but again, no clue how that's going to work out. And it would also be nice to just play a server without having to stream on it. That's the thing. Like, when I play this and I play Twitch SMP, those are stream-heavy servers. I can't just turn on music and then do whatever I want, you know? I can't just build something stupid because I want to build something stupid. I have to have a reason to it, usually. So I'm really hoping that maybe I can get better about that. Who knows? Fighting with zombies, bro. Hey, how's it going, Game Zone? Right, you're fighting zombies. Hopefully you can beat them all. They kind of gang up on you though sometimes. So I wish you the best on that. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Also, I need to finish reading your chat, Swifto. The TN SMP is a lore server. So that is going to be fun to balance with Twitch SMP. That's fair. That is going... It's very demanding when it comes to lore that you be on when the lore is happening. Otherwise, it's kind of like you're on by yourself the entire time. You can't do much lore with that. I have a house I need to finish on Twitch SMP. Lurk, thank you for Lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, life is a balancing act. That's what I've learned over the past couple of months, really. I think it will do... like... Yeah, I'm thinking we kind of do a... sort of... How do I want to call it? So the inside is going to be this cut sandstone material. And then outside of it, we'll cake it on with, like, grass, moss, green block, essentially. I'm just kind of building the interior layout, essentially, with this right now. I'm kind of thinking we go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe? No, it's gotta be longer than that. 14, 15, 16, 17. Try that. I gotta read the lore doc at some point. It's about 18 pages long. Jeez. That's insane to me. I mean, like, it's good that they have that much lore, but still, that is a lot. 19, and then it's just gonna go right into the back of the hill here. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13 is probably the right number here. Roundabout, anyway. I think this will look good. Hopefully it will. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. And I do have to write a character. Oh boy. I think you're gonna be good at that. You're very creative. And I think that's something you do enjoy. But it's troublesome at times to come up with a character that you enjoy playing as much as you do enjoy writing. So I think you'll figure it out. It's just it'll take a little bit of time probably. Okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking for size of the house, at least for now. Luckily, like I said, exterior isn't gonna be like too difficult. I think we'll do. I'm looking at my options here. The reason I did cut sandstone here. This is cut sandstone, right? Yeah. Okay. So the reason I did cut sandstone is the texture. I think that's gonna be a good idea, at least to start there for the base. But then on either the bottom or the top, we'll do some other different material. Down here, we're actually not gonna have to do any material because we'll bring the ground up to match it. So it'll sit right on top of the hill crest. Not a single issue there. But up, we'll do smooth sandstone, which... Uh-oh. Well, let me... Maybe this is salvageable. It may not be. Okay, do I have a furnace? There might be one down here. It's boring. Well, right now it's boring, yeah. But, I mean, it's gonna be better. You gotta have some patience, my guy. You gotta have some patience. Let me get to work on stuff. Swifty Productive Friday or something. Yes, let's go, dude. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Also, sorry for the ads on the Twitch side. YouTube allows you guys to avoid them, at least right now. So, hang in there. And, we'll see you after the ads. Or during them, even. My mistake is 31. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if there's a lot of members on there, if there's, yeah, if there's a lot of members on the server, if there's a lot of central lore for the server as well, it kind of is fair that it is that long, I guess. Home. Uh-oh. So I may have made all this, for no reason. Okay, well, I have a bunch of sand still, and I'm sure I'll find a way to use this cut sandstone eventually. I just gotta get a little creative with it, maybe. Okay. So what I need to do is take it over here, turn it into normal sandstone, and then I gotta smelt the normal sandstone, and it'll turn into the other sandstone. Okay, let's try that. Okay, we'll do like that. That. And that. Okay. Let those cook for a minute, and then... I don't remember why I needed this nether brick, but I'm kind of tempted to turn it into nether bricks, like this. I don't need it for my build, so there's not much point for that. Let's just put it in there, I guess. Apparently I have a couple of extra sets of wings. French defenders, that's crazy. You know what the best Y level for lapis is? Not off the top of my head. I know it starts spawning at like Y level 50 if I'm not mistaken, so you can find it pretty high. But if I'm not mistaken, it's still found better somewhere in the deep slate levels. Okay. Let's see. We got some smooth sandstone here. We need to look at this door. It's made out of a green wood of some sort. However, I don't have green wood in Minecraft yet, so we're gonna have to get a little creative. Actually, that's a lie. We do have green wood. We do have green wood. Do I have bamboo? You know what? I actually don't think I do. Okay. Not community areas. Special warps. Builder base. Okay. There should be some resources I can pinch from here. Let me just check these chests here. To-do list. Okay. I do want to come through at some point and maybe finish this. I think some water for the bottom here would be nice. Kind of tie it all together there, and then maybe something for the ceiling. I think it could utilize something. I don't know what, but something. But I do think some water across the bottom would be very nice to see. Okay, bamboo. Bamboo. I can steal this because there's not really any builder projects going on, so it's okay that I take this for myself. So let's go and figure out this door, where it's gonna go. Also, what do bamboo doors look like? They don't look good for what I'm gonna be doing. Never mind. Well, that's a bummer. So it's actually kind of a step up into the house in order to get in. So we'll do like a little stair thing, I think. Kind of like what we did over there, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we did a porch sort of deal there. I don't want to do that. But I think it may be like a... Oh, let's see. Do this. Is that too big? That feels way too big. Okay, let's shrink it down. And see if we can go smaller. So you could do that. That doesn't really look good. Let's take it down a notch so it's not as imposing. And then cut out some of the shape even. So that's still really big, but it is a little less imposing because it's less tall. So we may go with that. Although I don't really like its positioning, I think it should be moved over one, so we're gonna move it over one. Okay. Boop. Okay. It's a little big for a hobbit house, but I guess these are like normal sized people living in hobbit houses or something maybe. So that's why they do what they do or something. I don't know. I'm not going for like complete and total accuracy. I'm just trying to build something cool. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this isn't awful. And then, like, maybe if I take bamboo button, put it right there. I mean, that's not awful. It's definitely big. But, I mean, I don't know if we can really get around it being super large. And it does give me some more room to work with the windows, so I may go with that. But I like the idea of it being a green door, because that just fits with the vibe in general, and it kind of helps make it blend in a little bit better with the hillside. As it is right now, this house will probably not fit in very well. If you're not, I am here. Hello, Pointless. How's it going? I have no reason to fear no more. We are working on a hobbit house today. And we're gonna take our wood. This is the way I did this. I'm gonna have to kind of inset it to the ground a little bit, which may not be the worst thing in the world. Okay. And then maybe we do one of those, and then one of those here. Yeah. Okay. Put that there, and 2, 3. I guess I actually need more of these. Hang on. Put that actually right there. Trying to make this all match up is fun. There we go. Like that, yeah. Trying to make all the grains go the right way. Server's lagging. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. It's just not dropping the stone, I guess. Or maybe it did and I didn't see it. Okay, boop. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Trying to build ourselves a nice little hobbit house here, and it's coming along, I think. It's not very hobbity because it's very big, but you know what? That's okay. I have no regrets. A big hobbit house for a normal-sized human. I would want to watch your stream. I'm at a grad after party. I can't hear anything, but I have a good stream. Bye, Rocky. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Emerald's Ace coming in with the raid. Let me get you some shout-outs here. How was your stream? Were you part of the repo party by chance? I saw some of you all were playing repo earlier. Let me get some shout-outs here. Emerald's Ace. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Emerald's Ace. They were last playing the Pokemon trading card game. Oh, nice. Nice. Hello. How was the Pokemon? How was the Pokemon TCG? As I opened 130 plus Pokemon TCG packs. Nice. Did you get any good pulls by chance? I don't know a ton about Pokemon, but hopefully you found some nice draws there. Let's see. Welcome on in, Ninja of Quest. Paragroot, hello. Jacob, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Also, Emerald, if you need to hop out and get some rest, do a raid and run, get something to eat, drink, all the things, feel free to do so. But we'll be chilling. I am Groot. You are Groot. I want to join, please. You can join if you do !IP in the chat. This is a viewer joinable server to anybody out there. !IP. For both the Bedrock and Java IP. What we're doing right now is we're working in my Hobbit village, and I'm building a very normal-sized Hobbit house. Very normal sized. I don't know how it got to be this way, but you know what? It's okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Boop. Okay. That's what we're looking at right now, I think. Yes. I may actually do a little extra here, because I think I like that, but I don't love it. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Tons of good hits. Nice. Let's go. I'm Groot. I do need a raid to run. Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope to catch you again in the future. Or I guess I will catch you in the future. That's my typical spiel for anybody who raids, but I know I'll see you again. We play on the same server. Jeez. Pointless. Thank you for submitting your taxes. What should I eat for dinner? The age-old question. What should I eat for dinner? So, I guess we gotta define what you have available to you. So do you like... Is there anything that you for sure don't want, for one? And then two, what do you have that would be like, oh yeah, let's... What do you have that you could actually make something out of, I guess? Try this. That's something. That's something. DoorDash fast food is what I don't want. That is fair. That is fair. I can't blame you there, man. I cannot blame you one bit. I don't love that. The dinner dilemma. Exactly, Jorby. Exactly. Hello, Alberto. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me think. So not fast food. That's a certain... Oh, there's my stone that I was complaining about earlier. So you know for sure not fast food. What else is there? That's all that comes to mind now. You're awesome if you say, can I get a Hoya? Can I get a Hoya? Am I awesome now, Otter? Am I awesome? That felt cringe of me to say it that way, but anything to be awesome. I need the internet points. That's nice. I like that. And a sub. Oh, a sub, you say? Well, if you guys didn't know, I am like on death's doorstep. No, I'm not on death's doorstep, but I'm on the doorstep of 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I am chasing that just a little bit. Chasing the numbers. That looks nice, I guess. I don't know. Something's off about it. Maybe the rest of the build will pull it together, but it just feels so meh, you know? Maybe we do, like, a little more depth there. I don't know. The green is very flat, and I don't know what to do about it. I mean, we could kind of, like, strip part of it, maybe. I got some bamboo planks, so, like, you know, if I took that and put it there, we could kind of strip. Do some strips, and maybe that would look good. I don't know. Maybe. I liked the idea, I just don't love the execution. We could... There's Chinese, Indian, burgers, Italian. I would say burgers are Italian, but probably burgers. I'm leaning more towards burgers myself. That would be what I would go with. No disrespect to Italian. It's no burger, you know? Ah, see, that's why that wasn't going down. I'm sorry, I've got this thing right next to me that I... kind of referencing this all off of. I could probably pull it back up on stream so you guys can see it. So I'm building based off of a reference today, and it is this Lego set that I've had for years. It is like one of the coolest Lego sets I've ever owned, and it's because my mom bought it for me. And it's my hand slipped. That would have been a tragedy had that fallen. It's the Lego Hobbit house. And I'm trying to base it loosely off of this. Maybe a little not so loosely, but just trying to kind of get a good idea of how I can make it look better. And I've got some ideas, but I'm struggling. I'm struggling a little bit. I may take a break from this part for now. just gonna throw everything in here that I don't need. We're gonna go back home. And I'm gonna grab some of the smooth sandstone here. Let that cook up. Or Mexican. Ooh. Now I'm kinda... Mexican is good. But you can't beat a good burger. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. You may not have very many good burgers near you. That might be part of it. I don't know. If you have good burgers nearby, I would totally go with a burger. But if no good burgers, Mexican. It never lets you down. You'll just have to pay a price afterwards. But that's the understanding we all come to with eating Mexican food is there is a price to pay. Is it going to be a pretty price? No. But there is a price to pay. I know it needs to be at least this tall, but it's gonna be definitely taller. It's gonna build up the walls a little bit though, so I can kind of get an idea of where I'm going with this. Okay. Most of this is gonna be covered up by grass, so you're not even gonna see it, but it does kind of help me figure out some things like where the windows are going and whatnot. Unfortunately, with the sizing I'm building this at... So inside. Let's just kind of look at it for a second. So, no, that was off. I'm gonna try to show you guys the thing really quick. The inside is a lot easier to base off of the build here because it's much easier to replicate. So you got that. Now that floor is it's not like much of anything. It's definitely more of a oak color, although it's not the golden oak that I've got. So I had to kind of come up with a good way to do something there. Mud brick, or not mud brick, packed mud might look good even. Let's just kind of move to the interior a little bit because it'll help me decide windows and such. So we gotta get like a color like that. Bamboo planks are a little yellow, so I don't want to use those. We could use oak. I mean, I'm going to use it as a highlight block on the outside. The inside probably won't have much of a highlight block at all. So that is a definite option. All these claims are going to make me look like I'm X-raying. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do... Yeah, let's do, oak wood floor. All on this level here. And then that'll kind of tell me where I can put things around in the interior to scoot it around on the exterior and make it look right. When really, I'm getting nothing from mining in all these random directions anyway, bruh. Nah, you're good, you're good. X-raying on my server is pretty difficult anyway. Oh. Speaking of X-ray, did I just find an X-ray hole? I think I did. I think I might have found an X-ray hole. Hang on. Really deep. My goodness. Yeah, that's what this is. Somebody X-rayed here. It's so old that I don't have it on my data, which means it's over a year ago. Wow. The things you find, am I right? I don't know if I can get back out, is the tough thing. I found stone diamond, what? Whoa. Nice. That's kind of rare, dang. Not quite as rare as deep slate coal, weirdly enough. Deep slate coal is like the rarest ore, I guess, in the game. Which is really interesting. Okay. Well, I found somebody's X-ray spot, but I don't know who set up here so long ago, and it doesn't really matter because I don't think they play anymore. To be fair, I free cam to find it, but I was just looking. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. It's all good. We'll go with this. It's a little brighter than what I wanted, but I think it'll be okay. We don't have a ton of variety in Minecraft with the wood types. Like, we're starting to get there, but I could use a little bit more. Looking for lapis anyway, bruh. That's fair. I respect it. You gotta go on the grind. The lapis grind. Lapis used to be my favorite block in Minecraft. That deep blue color was just, it's a very pretty, very, very, very pretty color. But it's, definitely not my favorite block to build with now, because it's hard to find a use for it. But I do like it. It's a nice block. Deep blue is so mesmerizing. That's why it's my second favorite. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, favorite color. Those deep dark blues. Makes me feel happy. Just a little. I know that's like the color of sadness or whatever, but it makes me happy. I have hiccups now. No. No. Mohammed Marie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're just building a hobbit house today. I probably should have built it in scale with the mind of like, oh yeah, this is gonna be for very, very short people. But now it's built with giants in mind, really. I mean, the ceiling is going to be very tall. Also, that was perfect. The perfect amount of slabs. That felt good. Yeah. That's, you know, it's gonna be okay. No, it's not my best build yet. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's okay. How's the chicken? The one I was building in Twitch SMP, the Steve's Lava Chicken. I am thinking about selling it because I don't think I can keep up with it right now. Is the truth. You know Roblox? I am aware of Roblox, yeah. Blue is my second favorite color because it's often associated with sadness. But hear me out, you can't be truly happy without sadness. You know, that's true. That's true. It's hard to appreciate the good times without a couple of bad times, you know? I agree. I agree. Also, whoever was X-raying here left a ton of diamond picks for me. Oh my goodness. And barely used, too. What the heck? Can we play together? Yep. Yep, if you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, then you will have all the information you need. So, I went with Chinese. Oh, what you get for Chinese? What kind of... What sounded good on the menu? Okay. I've got a little room here to work with. I don't know what I'm doing, really. Lo mein and fried dumplings. Nice. Nice. I haven't had Chinese in forever. My mom's not a huge fan of it, so I don't get to eat it very often. I've had it like a few times, maybe 3 times in my entire 20 years of existence, but it does exist, and it's good. Every time I've had it, it was good. Can we play Bed Wars in Roblox? Oh, I don't play Roblox. I'm sorry. I misunderstood your question. I don't play Roblox myself. Sorry. It's not for me. I know some people who do play though, and they enjoy it, and I'm glad that they can. But I don't enjoy it myself, sadly. What am I doing here? Let's quickly turn this back around so I can see. And I've got some options. What do we got? We need some windows. So I'm gonna skip the smaller windows on either side of the door. And we're gonna do a window over here for where the journaling area was. So that'll be kind of right about here, I would say. Sort of. Want to build an experience farm? I can help. I've got everything I need in this world. I'm sorry to say, but I do appreciate the offer. Let's see, so I might actually drop it down even one more here. Go with a nice big window, kind of like the door. Seems a little big, though. Don't know. How's that? How is that? Is that good? Yeah, it's definitely a little big. Let's go. Let's see if we could shrink it down just by 1 block. Let's see. I build insane houses that takes just 1 day to finish it. Nice. I don't usually build houses, but I've been trying to get better at it, so it's been fun doing that today. And just over time recently as well. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Alias is encrypted. How's it going? You guys are playing Stardew, right? I think I was lurking over there for a little bit. I think I saw you play some Stardew. Get you some shout outs. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Alias is encrypted. Good friend of mine. From way back when. We used to stream and play Minecraft together like a lot. It was kind of crazy. Back 3.5 years ago, actually. Yeah. Wow. You also were playing some Dead by Daylight. Nice. Let's see, I started a new single player save. Nice. Are you going for anything in specific, or are you just playing to have some fun? Nothing wrong with either way. I've been going for a this is all sorts of wrong. I've been going for a perfection run on my single player save, so it's been fun. Very time consuming, but it's fun. What is wrong with me? There's a lot wrong with me. That's what's wrong. There we go. Okay, put one there. And one there. Okay. Let's see. I built one that was for my sister and my cousins. Nice. I've built I've built a lot of houses up there, but they're all ugly. I'll show you them here in a second. I want to try to hit perfection and hopefully finish all the achievements. It is super time consuming, but definitely a lot of fun. Oh, absolutely. You'll do it very quickly, homie. You're good at the game. You're cracked. You'll get it. Also, again, I appreciate you for the raid. You need to hop out, get some rest, eat something, sleep, all the wonderful things. Go get a coffee even, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Feel free to do so. We'll be chilling, though. We'll be chilling. Hello, Infinite. How's it going, homie? Neighbors pay your taxes. Do you live alone? Do you mean in game or in real life? If you mean in game, yes, I play mostly alone. If you mean in the real world, that's a sort of strange question to ask, but no, I don't. Let's see. I just need to get the chicken coop and start making that mayo. Nice. The mayo grind never stops. I'm actually on a cheese grind usually. I need to make more cheese machines. Anyway, coffee does sound good. It kind of does. Maybe a coffee tonight would be good. I'm so far behind on work, guys. I'm sure I've said it like 4 or 5 times today, but yeah, I am so far behind. I don't know what to do, but it's okay. I'll survive. Cheese too, bro, and wine especially. Wine is good. Oh yes, absolutely. I just got my first shipment of Iridium quality starfruit wine, and oh my goodness. I think it was like 88,500 to sell, and I mean I ate through that, sure, but I mean that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money, and I could definitely get more. I'm also thinking about doing ancient fruit instead because it produces kind of at the same. It's basically up to preference. Like I think technically it's a little faster to do starfruit, but not by much. I don't remember the strategy exactly. I'm all about being lazy though, and so not having to replant the crops is so nice to me. Hello, Strike Down Skateboarding. Hello. Welcome on in. What's the IP server? The IP to the server is !IP, but I'll go ahead and put it in there for you. If you do that right there, that will give you all the info you need. Also, I need to go back to my chat so I can actually see. What mode is survival? You creative? I play survival predominantly, but I do play creative on occasion. Just on this server though, it's survival only. You know what? This is a good time for me to show you guys the world. So I have been in this world for 2.5 years, roughly, I think. And so this is my base. I've been building up for that time period. And it all started over here. Nothing too crazy, just a couple of houses. And the mansion came a little later. The houses over here is probably my best work, though. Shell Coast is what we ended up calling it. I don't know why we chose that name, but we did. This is probably my better work, though. This just feels nice. I need to finish it, actually finish it properly. But, you know, it exists. I've been building mountain ranges and volcanoes, and as you might tell, I'm not a big texture gradient guy, so everything's stone. But it's okay. It looks fine for now. But yeah, everything you see here is placed by hand. It was 100% gathered and placed in survival mode, and it's big. It's big, and I'm hoping to finish it this year. So we'll see. Um, I, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have so many more cliffs to build. So yeah, that's the majority of it though. Right now we're in the Hobbit area. I really wanted to build a Hobbit village, and so this is where we kind of ended up with it. Last week we did, or last King SMP stream, so Monday, we built these paths. And then last week we were doing the tree. We did the everything else like a year ago, and then I left. But right now we're working over here on this little house here, and I'm kind of very, very, very loosely basing it off of the Lord of the Rings house. I actually have the Lego set here. Wow, the roof fell off, but that's okay. I've got the Lego set here, and I've kind of been just eyeballing it. You know, I've skipped some details for sure, but for the sake of this Minecraft stream, I don't think it needs to be perfect. It just needs to be inspired, you know? So that's what I've been working on. Back to survival. Achievements. That's so dumb, but I love it. Hi brother, hello Emmanuel. Welcome on in. I'm a big creative person. I'm a redstone builder. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to get into redstone more recently. I have a couple of things I want to try. I want to get into the crafter especially and show people like how to craft things with the crafter and automate all of that. Because you can do some really fun things with it. I need to go back home, and we need to make some more smooth sandstone. Okay. Oh, we didn't get much, but that's okay. It's a little bit. I probably should just smelt it while I'm here at this location. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Now that I'm up here, I gotta decide some more external details and see what that would look like. I'm thinking we'll do... How much lapis you got? I actually might have some in this chest. I've got 2 stacks. No, actually that's a lie. I have about 1.5 stacks. You can just have it because I don't want it. There you go. Enjoy. Let's see. I do also want to get into creative mode a little bit more. I was watching this really cool video. I posted it in the Discord. If you guys aren't in there, you can do !Discord to get the link to that. But there's this really cool video by AvidMC. And I'm not sponsored by him, I swear. I just really enjoy his content a lot. He's a cool dude, and he deserves the whole world. I mean, he's starting to get a little bit of that, I think, already, because he went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam and played MCC in front of like 30,000 people on the main stage. You know, he's really cool. He's a really cool dude. But he made this really cool video about how to build trees in Minecraft, and I like the idea of building trees. I'm just not very good at it. This tree isn't mine, actually. I found the design online and decided I was gonna build it here. Same thing with all the other trees that I'm probably gonna build here, although I may build one of my own. Just because I watched that video, and it gave a lot of helpful tips, especially surrounding Axiom, which is a very intimidating tool for me. I don't know what in the world I'm doing with Axiom, usually. I have it, but I don't know what I'm doing. So, he's been able to explain a lot of that to me and help me get through it, and I love his videos so much. He's a cool dude. Seriously, if you guys haven't seen him before, go watch him. Food here, nice. I hope you enjoy, dude. Hope you enjoy. It sounds like it's gonna be good anyway. Let's see. I need just put that all in there, and I need some more spruce. I think I have some up here. Surely I have some because I've got like big spruce builds. So I'd hope I have a little bit anyway. Boop. Nope. I will go ahead and take this though, the food in here. Oh. Spruce, okay. I'm gonna just take that with me. There's a couple of key components that I want to do here. So there's like a small awning of sorts. Ew, I got blast prot. No. Gross. Okay. I don't think we'll need that many, but we'll go and bring that many. There's like a small little awning of sorts here that I want. Hey dude, it says I can't join because it only supports Bedrock up to a certain version. I'm up to date. How do I change my Bedrock version? Oh, I see. I didn't know it was out of date. Hang on, I'll update it. My plugin's out of date. I gotcha. Boop. / geyser. I don't have permission to execute that command. What do you mean? I'm the owner. I'm literally OP'd. Okay. Okay. I'll fix it. Give me a thanks for letting me know, though, random game posts. I appreciate it. Geyser MC. Okay. They actually had an update yesterday. Probably not why I'm out of date. I'm sure it's been out of date for a while, and I just... Nobody said anything, which is fair. That is a fair thing. I don't expect everybody else to tell me all that stuff necessarily. But I do wish my server would. Geyser is on my proxy. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that'll mean it'll be an easier boot up process. It won't take me nearly as long. Plugins. Geyser. Desktop. Save. And as soon as it's done... Come on. Did I wait for you to update it? It'll be just like a second. Like, as soon as I'm done downloading it, it'll basically be ready. Come on. Okay, it's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Okay. In that case, let me go over here to desktop. And then drop it in over here. Okay. And let me just check to see if there's any floodgate updates. There's not. Okay. We're good there. That's all up to date. Sweet. Alright. Gorby, just so you know, I'm going to quickly restart the proxy. It'll take like 2 seconds to be back up to date, though. Okay. Server is almost up. Just give it like 2 seconds. 1, 2. And it's up. Okay, you should be able to join again. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that was out of date, but we're good now. If that doesn't work, let me know. There's probably, like... I don't know what else I could update, really. I mean, I think Floodgate's the only other thing, and it's not all that useful right now because there is no updates for Floodgate. So, but you should be able to join now, Game Post. Sorry about that. Okay. I think what I find nice is that I finally found a streamer that hasn't been streaming for 20 months. You know, that is a common sentiment I've heard, that You know, there's a lot of streamers out there who do like those 24/7 streams, and um, they're not very much well loved, to say the least. Not that I blame you guys. Seeing somebody that's actually there in front of the computer is kind of nice. It's very refreshing. How's that look? Almost. I think I'm gonna remove those ones underneath. And then maybe we do... I may even do a, like, trapdoor or something. Well, let's just see what it's like without the trapdoor. Actually, that's kind of perfect. That's just the amount of roundness I need. If there was like a quarter block, I could stuff it in there, but we're not gonna get any quarter blocks really, so that's good. Goblin Slayer, welcome on in. Authentication servers are currently not reachable. Sometimes when that happens to me, I have to restart my client. But they should be up because I just joined, so it may be a little broken, but you should be able to relog and fix it all. That's me, A. Let's go. Welcome to the server, dude. Appreciate ya. What I'm also gonna do is from that point there, I'm going to hang a lantern, which I should have over here, yeah. Okay, up. Went to the funny back nerd the other day. Backs? Did you went and watched Backs? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I'm not following. Back doctor, no. Who are you talking about? Oh, back doctor, chiropractor. Right, sorry, I'm following now. I'm sorry. I'm not dumb. I'm just a little slow. I think I'm actually gonna swap those out for trapdoors. Can I hang one off of that? Probably not, because that's... Actually, that might be a topside block. Yeah. No, orthopedic. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Did they say anything? Is your back still hurting from the... Was it home plate injury, I guess? I have scoliosis? No, I'm sorry, dude. Back nerd. Scoliosis just sucks. You're screwed if you have that. It's like 18 degrees. Is that bad? I'm not familiar with scoliosis terms, but you're stuck with it, basically. Bonsai Grove or Frosthold? I could show you them really quick. They're just starting locations. There's nothing too special about them besides a couple of cosmetics that you get. So here's Frosthold. So it's, you know, pretty solid, pretty neat, very Viking-esque. Gets you started right in the spruce forest and the snowy biome. Or you can go to... That's really loud. I need to see if I can turn it down. Or you can go to Bonsai Grove, which is the more recent addition to the outposts. And it starts you out here in the Cherry Grove. You've got plenty of wood types to start from there with birch. There's some oak trees, of course. And there's plenty of cherry around as well. There's some down there. There's some over there. Everybody's got some cherry trees. So I think there's another like hill over there somewhere with more cherry on it. So it's just about preference. It's all in the same world though. So you can take your pick. It just gets everybody spread out a little bit so that you're not right on top of each other trying to build a house and then running into claims and all that. 50% is when they do surgery and stuff. Okay. So it's at least livable. I don't think it's gonna, like, impact your life forever. Or it's gonna impact you forever, but it's not gonna be, like... It's not going to hurt you to a point that it needs correction, necessarily. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, dude. No problem. Also, welcome to Bonsai Grove. I'm thinking I may... I may extend it out by one. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Server just had a little hiccup. We're good now, though. Come on. Okay. Server's a little busted, but we're good now. We're chilling. Weird. Very, very strange. I logged on before. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's a little better. Okay. But all that happened, there was a server crash for some reason. It could be any number of reasons why. So I can collect trees and like that, but then what do I do next? Or what do I do with that? So this is just a vanilla survival server. So you can go and build, you can go on adventures. There is a couple of things you can do. If you do /Q, it opens up a quest menu and you can do some quests. But well, okay, what's going on here? It requires a little more investigation. What's going on? Okay. What I'm gonna do is search Paper MC, software velocity. Check out our downloads here. We're on build 509, which came out not that long ago. Okay, we're gonna download that. Put that in there. I'm gonna update the software the proxy is running and see if that fixes it. It probably won't, but on the off chance it does, great. Name that server.jar. Come on. File Explorer crashed. I don't know what's wrong with Windows nowadays, but my File Explorer crashes all the time. Okay, let's try that again. Didn't rename it? Why? I told you server.jar. You could have at least renamed server.jar. It is not letting me rename it. It is going to crash again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did get it to rename that time. It tried to crash, though. I'm gonna update the software regardless. So next time it crashes, it'll update by itself. Okay. Yep. Let's see if that fixes it or not. Okay. What else am I missing here? 930, 70 away from 1K. That's insane to me, dude. What the heck? I appreciate it. Hello, welcome on in. Minecraft Map Reviewer has the IP there for you. How often do you stream? I usually stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. And then I start streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should probably mention, I don't stream Wednesdays on YouTube. Right now I've been playing through Stardew Valley on Twitch, and that's like my last Wednesday game. Once I complete Stardew, I'm done with that, so you guys aren't gonna be missing much. I'm like almost done with it, but it is my go-to right now. Name a car for an edit. I would say Honda Civic. A Honda Civic. That is the goat. Servers on, relog. Did it kick all of you? Or did you all just log off when I logged on? What the heck? I got kicked? Dang. Okay. Well, it's still up. It probably won't be for long. I don't know if my server host is having issues or not. I'm talking about getting my own server to put in-house. I have the plans, actually. I mean, I've got the full build ready. You guys want to hear about my plan for my Minecraft server? Some of you will have no clue what these parts are, but they're cool. So you put in an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. It's a 16 core, so it's got plenty of threads, plenty of cores. Great for Minecraft. It's also high speed with 4.3 gigahertz. The reason why I want plenty of cores and threads is because I'm going to be doing multiple servers on one processor computer. So it's a really, really, really good processor. You guys don't care about coolers. I'm going to be doing an Asus TUF Gaming X670E AM5 motherboard. And that has access to ECC registered RAM. And it is so good. Which is where we're actually going to next, is 128 gigs of ECC RAM DDR5. Won't have any issues with that. I've got a 2 terabyte SSD for actual servers, and then I'm gonna have a WD Red hard drive to back up everything to. And then I've got an 850 watt platinum certified power supply for it. And then I'm gonna stick a UPS in there to keep it all powered up and ready, so when we're running servers, you guys will be able to not lose your data if I have a power outage or something. That's like one of my biggest fears, is a power outage knocks it out, and then you guys are screwed because it didn't back up, and so it corrupted world files and stuff. We're not gonna have that issue. What is the GPU? So with the build I've got here, I don't need a GPU. It's only for a Minecraft server. But for my actual computer right now, I'm running a 3070 in it. But when I build in my next computer, it'll probably be a 40... I might go 4070 Super. That's what I'm putting in my brother's computer. I'm gonna be building that Sunday with him probably, and that's gonna be fun. Can I play? Yep, Amanda, you are more than welcome to join. If you do !IP, which Minecraft Map Reviewer already did, you are able to join. In a theoretical world, if a sequel of a game was made, what single game would make you have Wednesday streams? What game would make you be like, I have to play this on stream on Wednesdays? What single game, if it got a sequel, I would drop everything and play, essentially? I mean, I would like to come back and do a couple of games. Like, I do want to actually finish Doom. I do want to finish Halo. But realistically, I know it's going to take me longer to do those than what I have time for right now. So until I'm caught up on some of my other work, Wednesdays just have to be done. But let's say, hypothetically, there's like a game that comes out and I'm like, oh, I definitely want... I can't pass up the opportunity to play this right now. One of those would be Battlefront 3, Star Wars Battlefront 3, whether it be the original devs or the EA DICE Respawn devs. If either of them made a Battlefront 3, I'd probably come back and stream it at least through a campaign if they do a campaign, and then play it a little bit here and there. But I probably wouldn't stick to it very long. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic would be on there. If they made Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 3, or if they did a remake of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic like they were supposed to, and then it ended up getting delayed or canceled. That game would get me back into it. I would play again for that. Spider-Man, if they do a Spider-Man 3 on PC, I'd probably play that. Omnia would do it. A second Starfield? I don't know. I like the concept of Starfield, but their execution was very poor, in my opinion. Like, it was good and it's fun, but the characters were very flat. So I don't know if I would do it for a second Starfield. I'd probably do it. I'd do a full playthrough and then I'd be done. I can't think of anything that would like keep me long term on a Wednesday night stream kind of deal. Stardew 2, if they ever did that. That game at the end of the Game Awards might be cool. I don't know what it was. The one by Naughty Dog. From what I've heard, it's not really what it was looking like. It looks cool still, and I will probably play it at some point, and I may even stream it, and I would probably bring back Wednesdays for it. Do Wednesdays and Saturdays until it's done. Timed out. That's weird. I shouldn't be timing out on my server. Why is our RAM refilling? I'm going to restart it. There's something wrong with my server. Very, very deeply wrong. It's not... I don't know. Do you prefer Bedrock or Java? I personally prefer Java, but if you like Bedrock, there's nothing wrong with that. Use the block deny, put it under a build, and nobody can break or place blocks above it. Yes, I have a land claim plugin called Xclaim. We use that one, but I'm actually going to be swapping next season to a better plugin because Xclaim is a little confusing for people to figure out, and that's fair. Okay, I'm going to go now. See ya. All right, see you later, Random. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It's not letting me join, so I'm just going to replay Deltarune, pick a number between 1 and 4. 7. 4. It is not restarting. I'm going to kill the task. It's on my proxy, it's fine. Okay. That might fix it. Maybe not. I don't know. Prophecy of Bat. Love that chapter. Nice. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will or not. I need to update my plugins apparently too. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Jorby. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to think. What are some other games? I thought about playing the new game that 4J is working on. I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. But Reforged is what it's called. I thought about playing that, but I don't know. It doesn't look like my game. It looks like they're trying to go for something similar to Minecraft, but the problem that a lot of these things are going for when it comes to trying to copy the success Minecraft has is they're not going to be able to duplicate the charm that Minecraft has. Minecraft is goofy. It's very quirky at times, you know. The blocks, that's unique to Minecraft. You can't copy that without people just saying, oh, that's Minecraft. You didn't even try to like retexture it. Hytale is going to have that same issue if they ever release the game. It's going to look like a Minecraft clone, but it's not going to even feel like Minecraft. It's not going to have the quirks, so it's going to be a hard sell to get people hooked into it. I think anyway. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong, because it would mean that they have to push harder to innovate the game and keep it interesting for people. I'm gonna let those cook for a little bit while we sit here and talk. That's why, like, Omnia is not going to try to copy the success Minecraft has in regards to being that kind of sandbox game. Minecraft is the king of building sandboxes. There's no doubt about that. So what can we do with Omnia that's a different kind of sandbox? Let's be the king of a different sandbox. So we're hopefully going to be the king of storytelling sandboxes, because it is kind of like Minecraft, where there's a lot of open-ended stuff and you get to decide the way a lot of the universe shapes up, which is amazing. But it's also kind of a sandbox in a creative sense as well, where you will be able to build bases, you will be able to build armies, and build actual planets and characters and such in the game, because we're gonna have a special modding tool so that you can directly import it and create characters and such all within the game, and make it something that people actually have access to and enjoy, hopefully. We need to go deeper. Did you go to the Nether? Possibly? Yes sir, nice. I was thinking of a game idea the other day. Just you and a super all-knowing humanoid robot in a house. No limits, you can ask it anything, get to do anything. It's almost like a social experiment. I see. So is it like... is there a consequence to asking certain questions? Like, does it get mad at you if you ask something that's like insensitive or something? Or is it just kind of like more of a simulator of sorts? Also, I guess I was sitting on my fidget spinner this entire time. I don't know how, but it was there. More of a simulator. Okay, I gotcha. That's neat. That's a cool idea. I like it. Yeah, I mean, how often do you think people would sit there and ask it some highly offensive and or illegal question, you know? I'm gonna go back before I accept that, just so you guys, because you could get there at any time doing /spawn, but here's where you probably really want to be. This is my base. Hello. Hello. Very nice, very nice. Hello. Here, have some potatoes. Rich boy, thank you. I've been collecting diamonds for as long as I can remember. Okay. see. I think I'll also put a thing in the TOS stating everything you say is recorded. It won't be linked to your name, but responses will be recorded, so I can ask it how many people, like, asked it to do a backflip or something, and then I tell nobody, and then the video just gets released one day with a scrolling list of random stats. That's kind of an idea. I like it. Solid plan, solid plan. I need to close that. And open this. Okay. There you go. Map reviewer, thank you. Okay. But yeah, I like that idea, Swifty. I think you should do it. It would be neat, at least in my opinion. Swifty to go. I know. He's on a roll. I need to make a new channel. Yeah, maybe possibly. Okay. Let's actually do something here. So on either side of this window, what I want to do is right now go like that. And then is it okay to steal if they didn't claim it? No. No, it's still stealing. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it, Swifty. Thank you. Let's see. How do I want to do this, actually? Actually don't know. Hang on. Let's do that. One there. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And then up top, it's gonna be a similar story. Like... right, like this, and then that. And this, and then that, and then that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. A little bit of depth. And then there's gonna be a lot of depth soon. We're gonna add... I think the front is basically done, in all honesty. The rest of it is kind of just putting dirt and grass and moss around to kind of turn it into a hillside. Not too difficult. Let me go and sleep. And boop. Oh. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay. What am I looking at here? Do I have moss? I have carpet and azalea. Okay, I got some dirt here. Let's just start with the dirt, and then we can do moss afterwards. Okay. I think that's gonna have to be moss for the most part there, but something like that. And then we're gonna have to do a little bit of this. Get it all connected up and terraformed together so that it doesn't look bad. Believe me, this will look bad if I'm not careful. To get to the end, you have to go through the stronghold portal. Yes, you do. If you do /warps and go to the, not outpost, sorry, community areas stronghold, you can jump through that portal there and it'll take you to the end. And then you can use the end farm there, or you can go and travel about and look around. Come on. Okay, let's remove that one. We'll do moss going up the sides. And maybe some vines as well. I'm thinking we'll go somewhere right about here. Again, it'll probably be moss, but that's okay. What version is the SMP? I believe it's 1.21.5. Yeah, we're on the newest version currently. You build a house? I am building a house right now, yes. Currently doing that. Thanks, no problem, Bozo. I just realized that your name is, yeah, no, I'm not, I don't know what to call you, but I don't want to call you Bozo the entire time. That seems rude. But I suppose it'd be rude to not call you by your name, so. Oh. Wow. Put one there. You call me that? It's fine. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Will do. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is something kind of like this. Okay, that. Okay. That's just gotta come up and around and kind of cap it all off. Okay. I can do that. That's easy enough. I'm gonna sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're getting close to 1K, so it's every step is very much appreciated. Every sub, every like, everything. I appreciate it all. Can't do it without you guys. Okay, how's that look? Not awful. We are gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, Yor. Thank you, thank you. I'm also missing some water. You know what? It's currently 9. Let me go get some water. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sit tight. I'm just gonna go inspect here so nothing can kill me while I'm gone. But I'll see you guys here in a second. Like, few, very, very few. I'll see you. Okay, I have my water now. Hello. It's also raining. Okay. We're good. We're killing. We are chilling. Worst end gateway ever. I'm on a remote island in the void. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. Let's see if I can find some moss. Like, even just one piece so that I can farm it. Because I need it. I guess I also kind of need to do the top of the house here. So what would that look like? How would that look? Kind of having like cascading dirt effect there. And then just cover that in vines maybe. Not awful. Something like that. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, that's kind of right on, actually, now that I think about it. We'll probably moss it instead, but still. Uh-oh. I'm way off. I just wanted to see what it was looking like. I didn't need to actually build from that angle. But it felt like a fun challenge, so why not? Okay. Gotta kind of scooch this all around. There we go. And then from here, oh, that, like this, essentially. Okay, right like that. And over here, where this overhang is, let's kind of let it slump down a little bit, like so. Like that, I guess. And that should sort of help figure it out just a little bit. It's such a beefy build to kind of figure my head around, so I'm taking it in strides if I can. However, that doesn't always go to plan anyway, so... And I fell. I fell. Okay, what do we got? I mean, that's not terrible. Again, the moss will definitely help. I'm also out of rockets. Dang. Okay. Let's go sleep really, really quick. And then we'll come back over here and we'll try to wrap up the build. Okay. Sleep. Alright. This way. Oop. Alright, I'm thinking... Oh no! Rip, dude. I'm thinking from here, it's gonna kind of come back like so, and it's gonna come up here. And this is kind of around the spot where a tree will sit. Slip. Oof. I'm sorry, man. this kind of will sit right there, and that should be a good spot for a tree. And then we just gotta kind of build a platform all around it. And we'll be good to go. Something like this, I think. Like that, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. That's just about filling it all in. And get all the illusion that I know what I'm doing. There and there and there. Okay. I guess I also gotta kind of do that there. Okay. Let's take a look at that from up above. We missed a spot right there, but outside of that, kind of has the right vibe to it, yeah. Okay. Get some moss together, and we gotta decorate the front a little bit. It could definitely use a touch of something. But it's got all the right ideas to it, which is good. Really, really good. That's actually really nice now I'm looking at it. Because when you add some trees all around, like, I don't know if I have... I do have them, okay. So I turn on all the placements, which... If I do all... you have, like, massive trees built all around. And, I mean, that's not even all of them. That's just 2, 3 of them. But you'll probably have another one right around here. I may be able to fit some smaller ones throughout here as well. I'm going to put a nicer tree here on top, probably. Just a small ornamental tree. But if I can do all of that, that would look nice, and I think hopefully it'll kind of mask some of the mistakes as well, which is my hope. Okay, that's the layer range. Okay. Back to me. We'll do that. Okay. That's all gonna grow, and it's gonna take its sweet time, which is just fine. Let's do some moss now. So I gotta go find moss. It also means I need to find some rockets because I have none. I don't know where they all went, but I must have burned through them or something. I might actually have some of my ender chests. You know, that's a good spot to look. I have gunpowder. And I have paper. Look at me go. I just need a crafting table now. And I could do /craft, but I don't want to. I feel like that's not for me. Do I have a crafting table up here? I don't. Okay. Where would I have a crafting table? For some reason I want to say there's one up here by the shulkers. If not, I'm gonna be kind of confused on where to go. Because I don't know where I put all of them. Aha, looky here. Okay. Whip. No. 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 Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Huh. I wonder if I have any at the builder base. I say I didn't get any of the resources here, but it's mine now. It's all mine. Not up here. Perhaps it's down here. Go some sponges. There's the moss. Okay. This should be enough for now. Okay. Take it and go back. I'm also gonna sit up and stretch a little because I am a little stiff. Did anybody get a Nintendo Switch 2 by chance? I've heard a lot of people talking about it, but I've not gotten to talk to anybody who's played it yet and has been able to say if it feels good or not. Ow. Snap, crackle, and pop. Man. Ah. Alright. Let's try this a little bit better. Feels nicer. Also, it's hot. Let's, hey, jack it off. I just realized I can't control myself with my left hand. I was like, oh, I'll just fly out of the way with WASD. Like, that's not quite how that works. Well, I tried, I guess, you know? That's all that matters. Alright, we got moss. So. Kind of thing it'll sort of kind of follow up here. So. And then the rest will be kind of covered by vines there. We kind of sort of do this. Oh, I didn't do all this dirt. Okay. Well, you can sort of fix that, hopefully. Okay, over here. Same sort of deal. Okay. Well, I placed more dirt now because I forgot. I missed a spot, apparently. Videos are very calm. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try not to... I'm not a huge fan of the over-the-top energy YouTuber thing people do nowadays. I'm all about that laid-back feel. How are you not read my comic? That hurts my feelings. I didn't know you made a comic, man. I can't know that I need to read something if I don't know about it. Let's see. I need more smooth sandstone here, I think. I think I actually smoothed that out a little bit. Over here, I'm just gonna need moss. I think I'm gonna use that as a mossy hillside sort of deal. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. I don't know, something's not quite right. I think once I add the tree, it'll kind of help, because it just feels very abrupt with where it stopped. There we go. Let me see the big sad. What? Lee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. What's your favorite game? And please do not ignore this. I'm not ignoring you. My favorite game is Minecraft, but if I can't pick Minecraft, I have a hard time picking. Minecraft is probably one of the few games I still play, honestly. But if it were like all time, definitely would be like Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original on the PlayStation 2. And it's purely because it's what I grew up playing with my brothers on, and it was a lot of fun to game with them, and I'm glad I have those memories. Another episode of my podcast dropped today. Hey, nice. I did listen to the other episodes that I had missed. It was Hawkeye versus Green Arrow and the Golden Age of Comics, which is a really interesting episode, actually. There was a lot of things I didn't know about in there, and it was really interesting hearing about the Comic Code Authority coming into play a little bit and talking about some of that stuff. It was very interesting, very, very interesting. It's also my favorite. I love Minecraft. It's a good day. I like Minecraft. I have the original Minecraft, the OG Minecraft. Yeah, I have Java Edition, and then I also have like the old Xbox 360 console editions. There's also Bedrock as well. I have a couple of those, but I definitely prefer Java myself. Okay, this isn't bad. I think it just needs a little more greenery, and for that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some vines and we'll do moss carpet, I think, as well, probably. And stick this in the spots that aren't going to necessarily turn green to force it to become green. Okay. Can't do anything there. Those might be the only spots. Okay. Boop. Okay. That's not awful. That's not awful. I can live with this. It's kinda a little off, but I think once we add the exterior decorations, once the grass grows in, it's all gonna turn better. And what I might do really quick, I don't usually do this. It's usually frowned upon, but I don't have any farms that are really loaded in, and nobody else is online, so I'm just gonna do / game rule random tick speed, and I'm gonna turn that up to like 1,000 and let my grass grow in really quick, and then I'll turn it back down to 1. Here we go. Okay, now everything's back to normal speed. I do that just purely so that the grass will grow in. I know I'm a monster, how dare I cheat, but I think that was very, very good to do, honestly. That kind of helps me see a little bit better what I need. Let's do some azalea here. We'll do one there, we'll do one there. maybe. How's that? 935. How? What? Swift 2. It's insane. Do you have Minecraft? I do for my Xbox 360. It's a good game, relaxing. Yes, I do. I have it for the 360, but I play mostly Java. I also have Vex. Well, Xbox 360 to be exact. I also have Minecraft and I love it. Wow, my favorite game is Minecraft. I enjoy Minecraft. Yeah, it's good. It's my favorite game. We're gonna clean up my inventory a little bit here. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do to fix this up a little bit, because there are some issues. There are some glaring things. So, with these kind of builds in specific, you gotta be careful not to have like a very specific cutoff point for your build. What I'm realizing is the cutoff point is essentially right here. If you look down this way, you'll notice there's a very, very, very straight line. So kind of making that line a little less hard would be nice. So let's start by just kind of like swapping out some of this for some moss. It adds like another layer to the build, and that should sort of help. It's a little better. It's not like fantastic, but it's a something. It's a start. You know, it's not gonna fix it immediately, but it is something. But I love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been doing my best with them. There's supposed to be a video coming out tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be doing another video. I gotta start pre-recording stuff for the next update, 1.21.6, because it's coming out soon, and I gotta be sure that I have the videos ready for it so that it comes out. So I gotta get that done, and then yeah, it's gonna be a really cool time. There's gonna be lots of videos coming soon. I can't wait. Do I see a hobbit hole? You do indeed see a hobbit hole. I think it turned out pretty okay. It's not fantastic. It's very big for a hobbit hole. I mean, I think canonically the Minecraft character is 6 foot tall, if I'm not mistaken. And this door is 12, 15 feet tall, I guess. So, you know, it's a little big, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, I recognize that is true. That is true. More like Hobbit Vault, yeah. Can you imagine the amount of short people you could fit in here? It'd be great. Just, boop. I could do an interior, and I do kind of want to. How do I join the world? You're in the world. Do you mean like how do you like actually get into the game? So if you click on the NPCs, they'll tell you what to do. There's like a big sign that says "click me," I'm pretty sure, and that means you should click them. But that's just a theory, a game theory. You guys want to see what I'm talking about? There's this thing that bugs me, okay? Every single person shows up into the world at this same point. And it says click me. We gave you the benefit of the doubt and said, hey, maybe you won't see that. Click on NPCs to learn about our plugins. So you have 2 options to learn to click these things. And nobody clicks them. I don't know what to do. I'm just urging you all. Please read. Please. Please. That's all I want from you people. That's all I want. If you can't read, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Use narrator mode or something. Frosthold, Grove, and Dune. Yes, you've got 3 options. You can pick any of them because it takes you all into the same world. It's just different starting locations. I'm a subscriber. I'm a huge fan. I'm a subscriber. I appreciate that, Christopher. Thank you. Appreciate it. Duck of Death, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. And also, good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hey, I just want to let you know I'm never going to give you up or let you down. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I'm never going to... Well, I am running around. Shoot. Well, I'm never going to desert you, so take that. So I'm going to smooth out that hill a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I am a scribe. I love your videos. Just driver right now. Today, lucky I'm a subscriber. You make me the beat happy. Thank you. I think. Thank you. Yes. I appreciate it. You're amazing, dude. You're amazing. I'm just a dude on the internet. I appreciate it though. I'm not all that special. I try to be. I try to be special. Also, I am... Okay, that's fine. When I do /studentfall, it does nothing. You're at Dunefall. Oh. When you join back, I'm gonna check your ping. I'm wondering if maybe your ping is a little high, but you are there. Oh. Alright, that was a little weird. I need to title your streams as King Does Parkour. Yeah. Parkour. Parkour. I kind of want to get back on the MCC grind. I need to get back on and do Parkour Warrior. We were so good at that. Maybe I need to get a group of people on there again. It was fun. Missed that. Okay, registering a 0 ping right now. Make me happy. I'm glad. Glad. I'm here for it. That's why I make these videos. Oop. It's not registering your ping. I'm thinking your ping might be a little high, and that's why it's kicking you. And probably also why you thought it didn't do anything. Your player packets and the server packets are disagreeing because it's not getting enough new information to say that you're present. And so what you're saying is, yeah, okay. So either you're not receiving the packets or the packets aren't being sent. Either way, there is some sort of ping issue there. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can do much about it for you, but what you can do is run an internet speed test to make sure that it's not your internet speed. If it is your internet speed, unfortunately, there's not a ton I can do there. A couple things I could suggest is if you're using a PC, which I believe you are, trying to hardline. And so getting an Ethernet cable, plugging in, and seeing if that helps. However, that doesn't always patch it all. That doesn't fix everything. It can, but it doesn't always. Talking to your internet service provider and asking them, like, hey, you know, I'm not getting very good connection speeds. Is there anything you guys can do about it? Sometimes they have to come out and actually fix your connection because it's a little bugged. We are a US-based server, so it will naturally have higher ping if you're from a different country. That is another thing to note. I'm in Colorado. Okay, nice. We're East US, so it may still be high, but it shouldn't be high enough to kick you all the time. And I mean, you're sending a message, so I don't know. I wonder if maybe... I think I can check why it's kicking you. Here's your dab. Thank you. You make me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. Disconnected. Connection just received a problem. That's all. Timed out. That's usually the reason. Interesting. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I can do much for you, but I wish I could. Let's see. Gotta finish this hillside here. All right. How's that look? Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of pretty. That is kind of pretty. So now what we need to do... I think I've only shown it like 2 or 3 times, so I'm gonna go and show you guys again. I'm using a reference. And it is, one of the coolest Lego sets I own. It is, BILBO BAGGINS. How? I've owned it for years now, but it's always sat in a shoebox. So I was like, it's time I finally show it off. Like, it's awesome. So I've been kind of looking over at it every once in a while and going, hey, what can I add from this to kind of give it some more detail? Because, you know, it's very clearly inspired by the house, but it's not perfect. You know, I'm missing a couple of windows. I could do a lot more with this in general. I'm missing some parts of this house anyway. They're in the box, probably. I'm gonna have to put it back together, probably. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a fence, because I know there is a fence in the actual book and movie. So we'll do that. We'll add maybe a little bench in front of the window. It's not supposed to be in front of the window anyway, but I'm gonna put it there. We'll do some different colors, maybe some flowers, I think would be nice. And we could even add like a couple of potatoes or something, maybe. I think that would be cool. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So, let's see, I've got plenty of dirt. I don't need that. Don't really need my moss anymore either. Let's do that. Don't know why that's happening, but it's fine. No worries, dude. I'm sorry that it's happening. I wish I could help ya. But maybe it'll work another time. It's hard to say. Internet can be such a finicky thing. It's hard to say for certain on what's going on there. I'm gonna go like that. Dang. It's kind of strange to make it go up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's my build. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I love your videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am being showered with compliments, guys. You're inflating my ego. Boop, boop, boop. I'll just do that. You better add a garden, or Sam and his old gaffer will come at you with some pots and pans. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, I think that's good. Definitely. Definitely nice. Okay. Is it just me on the server again? Yes. Okay, what I'm gonna do, again, I'm gonna cheat. I know, I'm terrible. I'm an awful human being, but I'm gonna cheat. Quickly just speed up the tick speed there just to get the grass grown. And I want to take a look at it again. I have a hard time imagining things because I get distracted, so I gotta do that every once in a while. That actually ties it together a lot better than what I thought it would. So there's a couple of things we need to do. We need to add some pathways. So there's this pathway here. I'm actually going to tear it out and put it back into dirt. and then we're gonna do some stone pathways leading up to it. Just because, you know, Bilbo's a nice, rich man. You know, he robbed a dragon. That's like his claim to fame, really. So of course, like, you know, he's gonna have a little bit of money. Although I don't think he actually kept any of that treasure. Now I think about it, but you know, he had that ring. He had that ring. That's what made him rich. He did magic for a living, probably. I don't know. I didn't read the book. I don't know how he like ended up, you know, realistically. I just know, like, this is a rich person house if I've ever seen one. If I were a hobbit, I'd be jealous of Bilbo's house. But I actually need to rewatch all the movies because it's been a while. Let's see. I'm just trying to be nice. I appreciate it. I do. How long have you been streaming for? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Or if you're asking how long I've been streaming for in total, since August 2nd, 2021. I've been around a little bit. Hey, that's not a bad path, but it's ugly. We're gonna have to work on that a little bit. Let's do I have any cobblestone by chance? I don't. Okay. Let's go get some, because that's gonna be like key to this. We're gonna do some cobblestone and maybe some andesite, and then I'm gonna break it up with some coarse dirt as well. I think. Andesite, and do we have any cobble? Cobblestone. Okay. Yep. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Amen to that, brother. I love Minecraft too. It's just a good game. Can't beat it. Ooh. Essentially just a very random pattern here. So I have no clue what's gonna happen after I add in the coarse dirt, but essentially it's going to be very broken up, but I think it's gonna look nice. I'm feeling like it still needs a little something. I don't know. Let's get our coarse dirt. Let's see. Do I have any gravel here by chance? I do. There's some more dirt. Okay. I have a piece of mossy cobble. We can take that. Okay. So it's gonna be one there. There. Here. And then trying to find some ways to break it up a little bit. There. And there. Okay. Now I'm gonna take normal dirt here. I'm just gonna try to Hello, I love rice. Amen to that, man. I love rice too. What kind of rice do you like? Yellow rice, brown rice, white rice? Just rice? I love all the rice. I'm not a racist. Just rice, honestly. Some white rice with some like cilantro on it. Oh. Some good stuff there. But I love yellow rice. Yellow rice is really nice. I just got really passionate about rice. I'm sorry. How long have you been streaming for? Ever since August 2nd, 2021. In general. So I've been streaming for about 3.5 years. But I also, just in today in general, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 35 minutes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Hangout. Thank you. Do you want to know what my favorite food is? Chicken? It's chicken? Your favorite food is chicken. Nice. I do like some chicken. I do. I usually whenever I go out to eat, what I found is a lot of those places do the hot honey chicken, and oh my goodness, that is some good stuff. I really do enjoy it. Oh, I hear him. I'm gonna kill him before. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. You said something pointless. I tried to join, but it wouldn't let me. I'm sorry to hear that. I apparently having issues with the server recently. No. Oh, he almost blew up all my hard work. I was gonna be so sad. Okay. So I need to cut up some of this. So we're gonna kind of like do this sort of thing here. And then maybe do it again like this way. Like so. Okay. And then it's kind of a hard line there, so I'm gonna kind of fix that a little bit, I think. Although actually maybe not. Oops, I'm in cinematic cam. There we go. It's what? 4 and 2? Where's my sticks? I don't have any sticks. Okay. Do that, and then there we go. Guess right there. Okay. Hello, English only, please. I don't know how to say your name, but hello. I think it is saying unable to connect to world. I could try to restart the server and see if that fixes it. That would be the easiest solution. Let me go and try that right now and see if it fixes it. Slash save all. Nobody else on. Slash restart. Boop. And also restart that proxy just to see if that fixes it as well. Okay. Give it a couple minutes. Panda, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Homework's finally done, chat, and for the first time ever, I got it done before the due date. Hey, let's go, dude. W. Rice with fried fish. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of fish, but I respect it. Let's see. Me personally, I like Steve's lava chicken. That's fair. Some solid stuff. Let's see. Love your vids, your videos. Love your videos. I appreciate that, Christopher. I appreciate it. How you're not reacting to me, sending your heart emojis. I love your videos. I'm reading chat. I just gotta take my time to get to it sometimes. Gamer time. You're asking if I need an editor. Probably not. I don't have the means to pay for an editor, and beyond that, I like to edit my own videos. It's my own personal touch. It's not like the most beautiful thing in the world, but it is something. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna be honest. Just English only, please. Oh. Just gonna post that in there. Okay. You make me happy, a big happy. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, you guys should be able to join the server now. It's back up and running. I restarted it. Hopefully that fixes things. If not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Hey, he's on. That seemed to have fixed it, actually. Wow. Sometimes you gotta turn it on and turn it back off. Wait, turn it off and then turn it back on. Also, gamer time, you redeemed candy. Let me go grab that. Sneak Easy? Is that how I say your name? Hello, hi. Candy. I'm knocking over things. Snake Easy, gotcha. Hello, Coral. Hello. Gamer, thank you for submitting your taxes, and Coral, thank you too. Snakesy. Okay, I gotcha. Snakes. I can remember that. Probably. Hopefully. I apologize if I keep getting it wrong. Just remind me, like, hey, King, we've been over this. That's not how you say your name, and I'll do my best. Snakesy. You make me happy. The big ol' happy. I'm actually smiling in real life. I'm glad. Everybody needs a chance to smile. Trying to see if I can figure out a way to... If I can do anything to make it load faster for you, Pointless. Okay. Let's get my shulkers out of here. The White Towers. Are you at my White Towers? Hang on. What is your world? They're all the same world. It's just different starting locations to kind of get people spread out a little bit. I actually started before there were start locations, but there are... My personal favorite is Bonsai Grove, but you can pick whichever one you want. Maybe. Where are you?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. It's Son of God. Hello. 777. Oh boy. I might actually be the Son of God, guys. And Snakesy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, bro. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Accept TPA. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. There you go. Hello. Ooh, what's your skin? Is that... Oh, it's a snake. It's a snake. Okay, I gotcha. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Where's the sided tag? My boy, where's he at? Can I get loot? I got potatoes. Outside of that, we usually recommend that you just grind out. It's a general vanilla survival world, so feel free to play the game just as you would a normal Minecraft world. Let's see. Sided tag. You said something about the White Towers. So you're around my towers. It's just a matter of where at in my tower. Are you on it? Maybe not. Nice shulkers. Okay, you're down here. Oh. I may have taken a little damage. Hello. How's it going, dude? We haven't played games in forever. We need to... I placed all those the same way. I'm OCD. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What videos are you planning to make? I am currently working on a video that's a little different than most videos. But I'm also going to be working on a video for showing you guys how to download shaders. So if you guys ever wanted to know how I play the game and get my shaders like this, that's a video coming out on Thursday, I think. And then there's going to be a video at some point eventually about a day in the life of me. I won't spoil when, but I think you guys could probably figure that out, maybe. King, I teleported to the sky for a second. Probably my lag. Oof. Probably. Maybe. I mean, your ping is pretty good, but I don't know how your frames are. That can also affect it a little bit. I like your voice. Like that one time if you stream, I can sleep on your live. Your voice is so cozy, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been told a lot of things about my voice, really. I've been told I sound like Captain Sparkles. I've been told, I've been told I sound like Technoblade. I've also just been told, generally speaking, that my voice is very relaxing. I appreciate it all around in general. There's definitely better voices out there, I would say, but I do agree. It is a little cozy. I fall asleep to it all the time. Anytime I'm editing, I fall asleep to it. It's totally not because I'm bored, not at all. Also, ads are going to be starting on the Twitch side. When it happens, you'll be given a YouTube link. If you want to avoid ads and still hear what I'm saying, feel free to click the YouTube link. I do like you guys watching wherever you're most comfortable, but that's the only way I can get you guys out of the ads. I live in South Africa, real life. Nice. That's cool, dude. I live in the United States, so I'm a little ways out there, but it's good seeing. Unraised pizza. Wow, he's on. Two nice two towers you have there, good sir. Thank you. I built them myself. I don't know. Is it still down here? There used to be something down here. I don't know if it still is. It is. That's part of an airplane. You guys definitely couldn't pick up that reference. Definitely not. Okay, sleep. While your build is amazing, thank you. Where you play this world, server or you world? This is a server. It's my viewer joinable SMP. So if you do !IP in the chat, it gets you all the info you need. But it's up 24/7, 365 days of the year, and this is what I play twice a week. Hello, Arezo Camilo. Hello. I just want to make sure I'm all. I'm sorry. Okay. That makes me sad. I remember what happened to Technoblade. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm really happy to hear that his dad is continuing his legacy though, and he got him to 20 million subscribers. Like, can you believe it? Technoblade at 20 million subscribers, and it's really cool. It's really cool seeing that. And his dad has done so many cool and funny things in his absence. Just taking care of the community like any amazing parent would. He went above and beyond, and it's very special. It's very special. Let's see. 1, wake up. 2, edit. 3, eat. 4, stream. 5, sleep. Pretty much something like that. I'm hoping the video that I'm recording for that will force me to be more productive, because I'll be being watched. So like I'll have to do more to make it sound like I actually have a life. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. MCM, hello. How's it going, dude? Good to see you again. I have migrated. Welcome to the YouTube side, Panda. You kind of remind me of Tinder played after he died cancer. Technoblade? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I've gotten that a couple of times. I've W Techno, he never dies. Technoblade never dies. I've been told I sound a little bit like him. I don't know. I hear it a little bit, but I don't think I'm that close. I do miss Techno. He was a cool dude. Very creative guy too. I mean, you want to talk about somebody with raw talent? That man had raw talent. I'm a little bit jealous, to say the least. All right. I'm a man, but can I say you're handsome, sir? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm quite the attractive lad, according to women. You can ask any of them, including your mom. No. I mean, every mom I've asked has said that I'm quite the handsome lad. I'm quite the catch, really. They've tried to set me up with their daughters. I don't know what they see, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we're missing something here. We're missing a couple of things. So we need a bench. We need a bench. We need a bench. The biggest bench. Going to be a wonderful place to sit. Mexico's gonna pay for it. I don't know why I had to do it, but I had to. It's gonna go right here though. And then we're going to do like a couple of crops. Some potatoes, definitely. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Taters. Okay, so we need, what do we need? We need some spruce, okay? Now I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do the good old tried and true spruce slabs and trapdoor method here. Help King, where are you at? Up here? How did you? You climbed it? How did you? How did you? Sand? What? Sand? How did you climb? What? What sand? I'm sorry, what? Click on me. Click on me. I'll fly you down. There you go. Whee! I'm so confused. Go, my servant. That's crazy. What was I saying? See, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But no one can compete with me. That's true. Pointless. Pointless stole the show. No one can compete with him. He's the best. Everybody says so. I say so. And I'm everybody. I am his everybody. There we go. There's a bench. That is like my favorite way to build a chair. Just like that, okay? Actually, I think it needs to be one longer. I don't know. It just one more. Okay. Better or worse? Better. Okay. Why are you asking a bunch of moms that, bud? Why aren't you asking moms that? Technoblade fought his cancer as the longest person to try, even Lynch did the same thing at Technoblade. Still miss him to this very day. Technoblade was awesome. Oh. Did I only sent him up 10. Where'd he go? How'd you end up down there? Oh. I missed the spot. I may have missed the decimal place here. Just a very slight. I got you, dude. I'm sorry. My bad. I just meant to send you up a little bit, not that high. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Marie, how's it going? Hi. Good to see you. The voice is more on point, but you gave it a sort of weird uwu vibe. The Technovoid voice or the Yeah, Donald Trump voice. I mean, I can give Donald Trump an ooh voice, I suppose. Okay, let me get you back down there so you can get your stuff. Boop. TP. Oh, you had no stuff? Oh, never mind. In that case, it stays down there. It expires. Let's see. How do you get a video from Minecraft recording? What? What are you asking? What are you asking, Admiral? Are you asking, like, how do you record a Minecraft video? How do you get a video from Minecraft recording? That makes, like, no sense to me. I used Xbox Game Bar. Where's the video? Okay, I got you. The Xbox Game Bar videos save, here, I can pull it up. It's in a specific file path. It's gonna be probably videos, yeah. So in your file explorer, open that up, and in the left bar, it'll have a thing called videos. It'll be pinned. Click it, and then in captures, it should pop up in there. I've got things in here like Apex Legends. I've got some old screenshots that I had, like a build Marie did when we were testing the old King SMP, or catching hackers, things like that. It's not in there. I'll have to come and look for it then, because I don't know where to tell you it's at. I'm sorry. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm doing well. Hi, mustache guy. Good to see you. See, I'm needing to catch up on chat. The Donald Trump one. I remember taking plates speed runs. Technoblade. Autocorrect is screwing you over. I'm sorry. Technoblade speedruns. I didn't know he did speedruns. I didn't watch him a whole lot, but I do wish I did. Hello, bro. How are you? I have a mustache, but a little bit. I have a mustache. I have it sometimes. I've actually shaved it off a lot, but I have it again. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. If I actually let it grow out, it would be full, but I don't like it. I hate having a mustache. It gets in your food, and like, it just stays chronically messy. It's gross. I don't know. I don't hate having mustache or facial hair, but I don't love it. There's a lot of upkeep for it to stay out of your food, you know? I know. I have that awkward teenage mustache. That's so fair. I had that for the longest time until I started shaving. Once I started shaving, it went away. Obviously, but it started growing in more evenly is what I meant. But it grew from left to right is what I remember. So it would grow from the left side slowly but surely to the right. And then it was awful. It was terrible. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I finally just started shaving it all the time. Where are you from, bro? I'm from the United States. I'm from everywhere, really. I've lived a little bit everywhere. I've lived down in the South in Florida and Alabama. I've moved around to the East and the Midwest, and now I'm back somewhere in the East. I don't think I talk about that anymore. I think I've said it a couple of times, but I'm trying to revoke that information, just to kind of keep some amount of privacy, because I've got other people who have voluntold some of my information out there, and so I gotta be careful with what I share again. But I'm an EST time zone. We need to build a wall. Me stacking Sprite boxes. Love that. Love that. What did you just do there that caught me off guard? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I need to build. I need a bucket. Let's get a bucket of water really quick, and then we need to plant some potatoes. Pi, thank you for wow, submitting your taxes. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. 25 times. GG's. Hello. Ich bin King. Panda, welcome to the server. Let's go. And Snakesy, thank you for submitting your taxes as well. Oh, let's go. I got special information privileges. Yeah, you got them. Nice. So you guys know probably a lot more than what you should, but I don't care. It's okay. Choose a number 1 or 11, 13, or 14. 14 because it's a multiple of 7. One, two, 3, 4. Something like that, I guess. I think. And then we'll just fill that in with potatoes. No. Back away. I just finished this build. I'm not about to get killed by you. Okay, I need to fill in the window. Let's get some glass paints. Those are expensive. What's expensive? Glass panes? Do most swears fall under profane words? Yes. In this server, basically, I wouldn't test it because I haven't fixed it yet. I'm actually building my own plugin to fix it because the current plugin breaks a lot. But you could test most words get blocked, usually. Although that being said, somebody came in a couple weeks ago and started spamming the N-word. So I wouldn't test it necessarily. Swiftu, I would not test it. Swiftu, I would not test it. Did it work? No. But come on, guys. This is my Christian Minecraft server. You can't say that. Smurf. There's somebody behind me. Oh, there is somebody behind me. Hi. Heck, bruh. Slash ban preserved pie. Hello. I guess you waste a rocket in Minecraft firework. I meant to say, oh, okay, I gotcha. I need to ban the brain rot, right? That's what I forgot to do. Hello. It's a party. Drink up. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Let me hydrate. Yeah. Let's do that right now. I'm starting to miss messages. I'm sorry, guys. If I ever actually miss a message, feel free to repeat it. It's okay. Just don't spam is all I ask. You have chosen the next pair of Jordans. Send me a pic, man. I gotta know. Those are expensive Jordan 14. I guess you waste a rocket. Just a tad. Can I test it? Should I put some torches inside of the house? It's a little dark inside of your house in Minecraft. All you should put some torches today. I should put some torches in there. Yeah, you're right. I can't see tall grass and it's making me mad. You can't see tall grass. Are you using any texture packs, maybe? Don't you want to be with the Alpha Sigma Skibbity Rizzlers? Were they flying? I kind of thought they may be flying when they were on top of my tower. I'm not gonna lie. 100%. Yeah, I thought so. When they said, yeah, I climbed up it and said sand, I was like, I don't see any sand. And, you know, there's nowhere to climb up, it is all, but I wasn't about to get into it. Boop. I have a video of it, went through all that effort of trying to send it, and then Discord said it was too big of a file. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Admiral. Hello. Is this the first time we played Minecraft together? I'm trying to think. Were you on Trix SMP when it ended? Oh, no, it's our first time. Okay, nice. Let's go. Also have some apples. Sorry. See ya, Snakesy. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. I work hard. Your game, your server. I will heart your game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my game. You guys want to hear about my game that I'm working on? The hit game Omnia, the game where you can explore outer space and make friends with the NPCs and things. The hit game, yeah. Legalize nuclear bombs, yes. Your channel PFP is like Technoblade? I've gotten that a lot. I'll take it. I'll honestly take it. You know what? Technoblade's cool. Reg, if we were to use the SMP game chat, would I still be able to chat with you? Because I'm in your Discord? Yeah, if you type in SMP game chat, I will see it. I may not necessarily respond to it, but I sometimes do. It's just there's a lot that goes on in game chat, so I never know if it applies to me. Spam, take that. That's crazy. That's crazy, Pie. Stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Stay always hydrated. Water. Hydrated water is good for health. Yes, I agree. Legalize all bombs. I agree. Why be bombist? We should all bomb with every bomb that we have. Nuclear bombs, atomic bombs, all bombs. Check Alpha 1-1. Do you copy? I copy. King, yeah, what's up, Pi? You need to see this? Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I see you're up here. Okay. Oh, there goes DT. Who's the real one? Who's the real one? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. That song will get stuck in your head. Oh my goodness. It's a brain worm. I decided to get off. That's fair. Fair. Copy that. Alpha 1-1, Viper 3-2 for extract inbound ETA. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Copy that. Okay, who's invisible? No one. All three of us are over here. It's looking like it's like looking in a mirror. Catch you later, King. See you later, Pointless. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you later. I'll talk to you probably Sunday. Osboss. Hello. How's it going? I'm not living this one down. No, you're not. It's like American flag. I was hearing the punching noises from your stream. Oh, okay, I gotcha. IP, if you do exclamation mark, IP in the chat, it'll get you all the info you need. And if you need me to type it in, I don't mind. Fladge was a moment. It was a moment of all time. No one out. Octo's the dad. Like out pizzaing the hut. I love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you the owner? Yes. Yes, I am. I've been running the server for 2.5 years, but 3.5 years total because of Bedrock and then also Season 2. Hello. How fast can I press shift? I'm the owner now, bruh. Missile silo ready. Missile silo 1 ready to fire receive coordinates. Oh boy. There's singular sea pickle. Let me get you a pickle. Surely I have a pickle, right? Do I have any pickles? Hang on, give me 1 second. The IP is right here. Boop. What is your time? I am in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, so it is currently 10:30 p.m. I will get you a pickle. Give me 1 second. Pickle. That's a mangrove propagule. Pickle. The pickle. The pickles. The pickle propagule. That's not pickle. Slash warps. Ooh, that's loud. Builder base. I need all the pickles. Get me pickles or get me death. Pickle. Pickles are fun to say. Oh my goodness. Pickle. I need some pickles. Surely we have a pickle somewhere, please. Pickles. I'm gonna get so annoying. Oh my goodness. Pickle, pickle. uh. Um. Huh. Do we not have any pickles? It appears that we have no pickles. I'm wondering, you know what? I wonder if I have one in my big shulker. Hang on. Uh, 429. This is my time in South Africa. Oh, nice. Okay. That's awesome. I've never been out there. I'd love to go see the world someday. I think that'd be cool. I don't know what I would want to go see in the world, but I do want to go see it. And South Africa, I'm sure, has some pretty cool things to go out and see. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Secret pickle. That's what that's reminding me of. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I need a pickle. Pickle, please. Where have I used sea pickles? Surely I've used a sea pickle somewhere. King, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have not. Well, I have. I used to watch it when I was a kid, and then I didn't finish watching it because we didn't have cable anymore. So I never finished it. But it was a good show, from what I remember. King, this is making me sad. I'm looking for a sea pickle now. I'm so bummed out. I thought for sure I had sea pickles. I have one. I have one. Everybody stop your searching. I have pickles. I have pickles. Okay. 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 Let me come down here and quickly dupe them. So that there's no shortage of pickles. I can't dupe them. I don't know how to dupe pickles. I don't know how to dupe them. But, I'll give you one. I can give you one pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. I got the pickle. I have a pickle, and it tickles. His name is John Bickle. Very pickle. Ultimatal pickle. On a schnitzel. Pickles. Panda. I have a pickle for Panda. Panda pickle. Panda? Panda? I might need a TPA. Panda! Panda, I got you a pickle. Enjoy your pickle. I searched long and hard for... So that's why you wanted the pickle, huh? Pickle. Okay. I pretend I didn't see that. You wasted another one. Yo, tickled my tingling for the pickle. My good sir, your services are appreciated. I don't know if I want to tickle your pickle after that, dude. I'm gonna be real. What if I gave you a nickel? I mean, bump it up to $20 and we'll talk. Where's... Why do I... Okay, I need some potatoes. 15 dollicles. You wasted another one again. The fireworks are just wasting more fireworks. I have a lot. I know I am wasteful though. I need to be better about it. You're supposed to place them in each other to make them work. That's how I know how to do them. The only way I know how to do it. Wow, I love your videos. I do know that's how you like place more in one spot. But I was more so trying to put them in like I was trying to... What was I trying to do? Wow. Do I have any bones? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Do I have any bone meal? I don't. I need more potatoes! Potatoes. Over here. Hi, I got a Roman Coliseum schematic, and I was wondering if you could give me creative mode for 10 minutes, and if you, like, you could also wipe my inventory after. No, we build everything here in survival. I appreciate you asking, but we don't paste in schematics or anything like that. We just build. Have I shown you my femboy statue, King? No. No. Hola. What's that? What does that word mean? I've heard it before. I just don't know what it means. But with the emoji next to it, that kind of scares me. Do you not know what a femboy is? I know what a femboy is. I don't know what that would look like for pie is all. Like that's all. I don't... I mean, I know pie somewhat personally is all. It's very concerning is all. It's just a character from a game. Okay. I'll check it out here in a second. Let me go home. What? Concerning. You just don't give off femboy energy is all. That's all. There's that it's not meant to be offensive. I'm not a femboy, I swear. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Let's see. I subscribe to you. Thank you very much, noob. I appreciate it. Thank you. How many subs are we at? I don't like looking at the number, but I want to know. Guys, we're at 939 subs. We're closing in on 1K way too rapidly. I hate this. I hate this. You also need some food about now. You're my Grove characters about the stars. You're literally wasting a few more rockets. Stop by right-clicking. I know. Dry. Basically a mill. I've seen enough. Give him his diamond play button. Yeah, guys, give me my 10 million subscriber button, please. All right, Pie. Show me your femboy statue. Oh boy. Oh. I was not expecting. Whoa, that was pale. That is not what I was expecting to see. Okay. The iron golems are all over him, I guess, would be the right pronoun there. Oh, you can go inside of the femboy. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's Sam's new house. Sam lives inside the femboy. That tracks. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. It's a house. It's a house. It is indeed a house. I respect it. I respect it. I made a highway too. Oh, you did. Show me. I subscribed to you. Thank you very much, Christopher. Thank you. Greg's dreams finally got to come true with this house. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, where's your highway? I want to see. Oh man, you've been busy over here, guys. I see you online every once in a while. Oh, dude. Do I have a boat? I don't. I need a boat. We need a boat. I don't have a boat. Do you have a boat? Do you have a boat? Are these buildings from big capitalist corporation? Yes, all of them are. Did you just summon those? Yes. Did you just summon those? I don't know. I don't know. Boat. I'm gonna go. Oh, oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is amazing. So the airship is sick, by the way. Yes, I love it. It's a is that, what was it? The Predwin, right? Is that what you said? Oh my goodness, this is actually a big highway. There's also a boat in the middle of the road. Let me. Boop. Yes, the Predwin. Yeah, let's go. I've never played. Was that one Fallout or was that BioShock? For some reason, I'm getting the two confused now. Fallout 4, yeah. I've never played Fallout, but I want to. Oh, and Jerv News. Oh, you went out to the farming district. Okay. W. That's awesome. It's really, really cool, actually. Oh. I leveled a whole glacier? Really? That's insane. Also, I had a probably legitimate boat in my inventory, fair enough. Watch out, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. This is cool, dude. You did some cool things. I can't wait to tackle smaller builds next season. Because I'd love to do just some more one-off small builds that are like smaller. Thank you for the follow or subscribe. I appreciate it. Glitch out. Thank you. Gotta appreciate the grind. Exactly. With these new assets I have received, I have found many more ways to expand. That's fair. That's fair. You've actually gained quite a lot over that auction. I was impressed. Especially that base you claimed like 2 days ago. Yeah. That had been abandoned before he even quit. So like, I am familiar with it actually. Well, before he got banned, not quit. Let me clarify that. He didn't quit. He got banned. Yeah, that was cool. So yeah, that was 100% your guys' claim there. Anyone can have it, but you guys found it first, so it was yours. I'm just here to mention on our YouTube, it is joined again, a YouTuber one I saw earlier, different up. That's the exact same YouTuber that's a no YouTuber. Glitch isn't a YouTuber. Glitch out. Glitch isn't a YouTuber. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate them being here nonetheless. Oh, is the highway continued over here? Jerv Tunnel. I go through here and see what this is. Just go straight. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna follow this really quick. Oh my goodness, dude, this is cool. This is really, really cool. Ah. Ow. Oh. Careful, I almost slipped off. But that was awesome. That's cool. I love this. You guys have built a really cool city, seriously. Whenever we're closer to the end of the season, I want to do some base tours. I think you guys are gonna have a really cool tour. Oh, what's this? Is this bagels? I think this is bagels. Yeah, it is. You guys have some really cool city skyscrapers, though. It's awesome. He's a good guy that's waiting for his filming equipment to arrive. He doesn't have any videos yet. I've subscribed to him to my list. He isn't uploading here. Well, maybe still waiting for some. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Donuts are better than bagels. I agree. Bagels are uncultured donuts. Yeah, they haven't been frosted yet. They need to be glazed. I do like a glazed donut better than I like a plain donut, you know? Oh man, this is cool. You guys really are great. Talented builder. Seriously. Also this, I think this was originally something else, but it's kind of changed back to this. This is cool. Coming up on 2 years on the server too. That is true. That is insane. This is cool. Really, really cool, dude. Yeah, Flames is supposed to make the Statue of Liberty as like an homage to our home state. Guess what it is? Yeah, that's fair. That would be really cool though out here. I mean, between everything else, I could definitely see a Statue of Liberty being neat. Also, New York is a W state. I have been. I actually could see quite a lot from the plane and from the airport. That mountain got way too hectic to finish, so I just world edited it out. That's so fair, dude. That's so fair. West Virginia, better state. It is a pretty state. It is a pretty state. West Virginia has some pretty mountains. They don't call it almost heaven for nothing. And yes, New York is the best state. I definitely see the appeal. Although I am kind of terrified of New York, because I don't... You guys didn't have a national tragedy. The national tragedy is the fact that we are not the normal Virginia, even though we fought on the right side of history. That's our tragedy. Zooted, thank you for the raid. Let me get you some shout outs here. Push _ Zooted. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Zooted. They were last seen playing Vigor. I'm not quite familiar with what that game is, but do tell us, how was your stream? And if you do need to head out as well, feel free to do so. We're just gonna be chilling for a little bit. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing on my viewer joinable Minecraft server, so if you'd like to join that, you can. Do !IP in the chat. And we will see you on the server very soon. Azen Star, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. The West. No, West Virginia is best. West Virginia is a very pretty state. It's a very pretty state. Mountains everywhere you look. But I do see the appeal of New York. I do see it. I need to make more buildings. That's fair. You got quite a lot. Every time I make a new one, it isn't good enough. Yeah, I come up with some more like some more intriguing ones, maybe something kind of like that one with the moving lights. I've ate lunch on top of a mountain in West Virginia. That's cool. That's got to be a pretty view to eat your lunch with. That's cool. If you ever get a chance, I've been to Cooper's Rock, and there's a really pretty view out there. I think you could probably eat off of that rock. It'd be very pretty. I'm definitely gonna start experimenting with redstone on my builds. Oh, buildstone is so cool. I think you'll like it. It was a very good one. Besides some glitching, Vigor is a lot like Daisy without zombies, mixed with, I want to say, a PUBG feeling. Okay, gotcha. Sounds like a good time then. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Roy, welcome on in on the YouTube side. How are you doing? Also, Twitch, just a heads up, ads are popping in soon. YouTube link will be pasted in chat as soon as the ads start. You guys will be able to skip the ads by watching the YouTube stream. You can still chat on the Twitch side even. That way you can protect your account info and all that. But I do want you guys to be able to still hear and see what's going on without being interrupted with ads. That's one way we do it. Let's see. Goku, hello. And Pixel Craft, welcome on in. English only, please. How do you use these many blocks of survival? This isn't my build. My build is a little intense. This is my admin and his crew's build, and they've done a fantastic job. But just a little hard work and some dedication goes a long way. They've done a fantastic job. But we'll go back home and I'll show you guys my stuff. I've been building. I'll go in spectator, show you guys this. You get these many blocks of survival. Every block you see here, 100% survival. I have either dug it up or farmed it myself using my stone machine. Unfortunately, yeah, it's painful. It's painful at times, but I built this whole mountain range right here. You can see it for yourself. That all of it, every single block is hand placed, painstakingly so, but it's pretty. Like I said, hard work and dedication goes a long way. I know that's like the most cringy thing ever, but it's true. It's true. This is actually what we're working on today, is this hobbit hole right here. Let's see. I want to catch up on chat. Going to YouTube, so no ads. Heck yeah, let's go zooted. I'm not allowed to have Twitch means or something inappropriate stuff. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of bad stuff on it. So I don't blame you one bit. I think the only times I've used creative is to fix things that Core Protect wouldn't roll back. Yeah, same here. I have had to use creative occasionally for that, but more often than not, Core Protect has had me. It's just been a little bit of a trouble to fix that sometimes. But yeah, it's been very much trial and error. Like this volcano, oh my gosh. Reg, want to know something cool? Yeah, absolutely, dude. This is cool. I want to put lava in here. I need to get... I am not looking forward to this. This hole right here is going to be pain. So much pain. But it's going to be cool. It's going to look cool. We're going to have to finish it soon. Hopefully in July or August is kind of when I want to tackle the volcano again. Does anyone have any golden carrots? I actually don't. Sadly. I'm just a poor little boy. Unfortunately, all the people that were doing the golden carrot farming for us quit. So... we're gonna have to start farming our own, I guess, or something. Let's see. Hello, bro. You are from... I'm from the United States.
Hello there.
I'm in the Eastern time zone. Zuda, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my gosh, guys. We're so close to 1K. Oh, crap. You're right. You mean I actually have to play the game? I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need to... I'm thinking for next season what I'm going to do is I am going to set up infrastructure to do everything myself, but ultimately I will probably hope that other people do things, and we're gonna move to like a shopping permit system, maybe. my best bet right now is going with the Hermitcraft style. We're gonna like full swing it, go Hermitcraft, and we're gonna do shop permits, and there will be multiples so that people can still compete, but hopefully it'll help encourage people to get stuff set up without overwhelming themselves immediately. So you'll have to get a shopping permit every month. There will be a sale, and you can buy another one. But it stops people from overwhelming themselves immediately, and it guarantees that everybody has a fair shot at something without going, oh well, they have this shop, and I don't want to have to try to compete with them because they have all these shops or whatever. You know, it's going to be a slow acquisition of all the resources, and you can sell your shopping permit to somebody else. So you could pick one up and go, oh yeah, I want the right to sell golden carrots or whatever. And then you can go, you know what? I don't want to sell golden carrots, but I'm going to sell somebody my permit to sell golden carrots, and then they can do it. It's going to be cool. It's going to be really, really cool. That's one system I'm looking at. I may do something else, but I want to create a way for the game to feel fun for everybody to play longer. Because I want longer term seasons without having to feel like we're sitting there and dragging people along for the ride. Let's see. My uncle has played Minecraft for like 15 years and built a whole thing to an entire world almost. Well, it is infinite, but it was massive, like it was the whole city. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've been playing Minecraft for about 13 years, but unfortunately I don't have a long-running world yet, so I kind of want to do something like that, though. I think that'd be really cool. Should I go to bed because it is almost 11 o'clock? It's like 10:53. Should I go to bed because my mom says I should, but I don't have to do anything tomorrow morning? It's not someone's opinion. I would say go to bed. It's always good to listen to your mom. Moms know best. My mom, I wish I listened to her a lot more. Cause she's full of a lot of good information. And before long, you kind of make excuses and go, oh, well, I could go to bed at 11 tonight. And then the next night, you're like, well, I went to bed at 11 last night, and I was up fine. So let's do 12 tonight. And before you know it, you're up till 5 in the morning. And I've been there, done that. Not fun. Try to keep on a strict schedule if you can. It'll save yourself so much brain cells later. Trust me. About to join up. Hey, let's go, Zooted. Welcome to the server. Thought that was his full user for a second. That would have been crazy. 48 subscribers until 1K. Wait, 58? Dang. 58? That's insane. Insane. I just subscribed to this video. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night, Roy. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Guess that makes it 57. Guys, we're almost 50 subscribers away from 1K. I don't know what to say. Really. Like Pi was saying there, I was just celebrating 700. I literally, like, a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe, a month and a half ago, recorded a video for my Q&A for 700 subs. And I was like, okay, 800 is a while away. Let's do an 800 sub special. And that came out, what, last week, maybe? I think it came out this week, actually. I'm at 900 subs. I hit 900 subs before 800. And I'm almost at 1K. You guys have hit it out of the park, seriously. I can't say thank you enough. Like, you guys, you're carrying me. Like, I need this because it's all I've got, as sad as that sounds. But, like, It's true, you know. I've got outside of YouTube, I've got Omnia. And Omnia is great. I can't wait to show you guys all the cool things that are going to come out with that game, but it's nowhere near ready. This I can share with you guys every single day of every moment, and it's exciting. That's really exciting to me. I need to get I need to put in some glass really quick. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4. That's 12. Okay, we need 12 pieces of glass. Let's go home and cook those up. Do I have any fuel? Wait, what? Blue wood. I was like, what? When did it name that? Okay. Just gonna stick some sand in there. There we go. Oh. I was like, why isn't it cooking? Okay, put my pickles in there. Alright, there we go. Pause. What? Oh, putting my pickle in the... Yeah, I put my pickle in the chest. That's where pickles belong, really, is in chests. Let's see. Sleep's always good. I'd recommend if you chose just stay up later, go to bed at like midnight. Yeah, that would be the latest, definitely. Hey, what you up to? I'm finally back from where I went. Hey, nice. Welcome back, Rocky. Hope you had fun. We're building a hobbit house. I'm actually almost done with it. I've been kind of goofing off for the last couple of minutes, but it's been a lot of fun. We're just chilling right now. Kind of yapping because we're nearing 1,000 subscribers. And Pi, you said about that. I think streaming on YouTube is the meta. Now all you need to do is make brain rot shorts and go up from there. Exactly. You're not wrong, though. Streaming on YouTube was 100% the meta. There's a lot of streams on YouTube that don't do well, and it's partially because, you know, those are people who are trying to figure out streaming for their first time. There's nothing wrong with being new. But that is one thing I had over everybody else on YouTube when it comes to streaming is I've been doing it for 3 years already on Twitch. So I have a very good grasp on streaming. But, you know, it's been really cool seeing just the growth, honestly. And I want to start making more videos. I think you guys are going to like some of the videos I have planned. It's just, oh my gosh, is it a lot of work. There's a series that I've been working on, and you're going to have to trust me on it, but it's going to be cool, especially when we get deep into it. Like, it's going to be filled to the brim with things to find. But it's hard to put together because there's a lot of logistics to it. But I think you guys are gonna like it, so I can't wait for you guys to see that. I'm hoping to have that launch sometime in the summer, maybe in August, because I know there's a lot of things going on throughout the entire Minecraft community throughout summer. So if I pick up the end of summer, then maybe I can carry some momentum there. We'll see. I had a bit of fun where I went, but there is the one dude with a bad voice crack with the French accent singing white girl music. I got just a bit of a headache. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I respect that. I respect that you got a headache from that. That sounds headache inducing. Okay, I think we're not done. We're not done. I was about to say, I think we're done. We need to light it up, though. That might be too many lanterns. Let's break this one here. Let's see how that looks. Better, worse, good, fine. I don't know. Bye, MCM. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Rocky, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Reg, I found a villager who may need to be evicted for not paying his taxes. Where? I will come and get him. Herobrine. The Herobrine shrine is up there. Slash TPA. Oh. Hey, Panda. You're not paying your taxes, eh? You are a business owner and you're not paying taxes. Can't be having that. Second side, see how many seeds he's hoarding? I see. He's hoarding the seeds and not even sharing. Kill that guy. Kill him, Pie. Kill him. Off with his head. Let that be a reminder. If you do not pay your taxes, which, by the way, if you open up the channel points thing in Twitch, you'll be able to submit taxes. So submit them, or else you'll be like that villager. If you do not submit your taxes, it will be the end for you. You will be like him. You will be a bodiless head hanging above a door, reminding all future residents at your house that you were a failure to your state, to your people, and to your government. Okay. We got that out of the way? Yeah? Gosh, pay your taxes, people. Alright, I'm gonna sleep really quick and then we're gonna take a look at this build. I think we're wrapping up things here. Let's see. Thank God I just did. Yeah, I know. It would have been awful. It would have been awful had you not. I would have had to kill you too. And it wouldn't have been pretty. It would not have been pretty. Bro, Pie just scared me so bad a minute ago. I believe it. He shows up out of nowhere. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go into spectator here just to avoid the zombies. That didn't turn out bad, honestly. Now to catch you guys here, up to speed. I was loosely basing it off of the Hobbit house, which I have a Lego recreation of. And so it looks similar. It's not perfect by any means, but that's kind of what I was using as a loose reference, you know. The big window is there, the big door is there, the bench. You know, those things. Those were important to me. And I think it turned out okay. There are some things that I would like to do, so I'd like to eventually do an interior. Obviously, I think that would be great. Because whenever you walk by, you're going to see the empty window, and I'd love to have something back there. So that's going to be something that we tackle at some point this month. I'd like to put a custom tree up here of some sort. Not anything too crazy, not like a big one like that, but something smaller. And then, of course, another chimney would be nice. Like one chimney right about here would be perfect. Outside of that, though, it is done. It's looking pretty sick. And it kind of helps flesh out the area just a little bit more. You're not going to, like, see it pop out a whole lot because it's part of the terrain. That's the whole point of these Hobbit houses. But we got one there. We're going to be putting another one here that's going to be a diagonal house. I've never done a diagonal Hobbit house, so it scares me. But I can't wait. It's going to be cool. We've got this one over here, which needs a little bit of touch-up, I think. But it's cool. We got this one over here, which is just a small one. And then we've got this one over here, which is classic. Oh my lord, King Jerry built Sears Tower. He did, yes. Yes, he did. Are you over there right now? You are. Yeah, he literally built Sears Tower. I can't believe it. This was Unreal's dad. He sat here and built the Sears Tower. And, my goodness. I'm inspired, yeah. Now, mind you, this is a guy that works a full-time job. So, like, you know, he he carved out some time for it. I think you can, Eurasians will have an Empire State Building next week. Trust, dude, please. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That'd be a long drive, to be honest. That's fair. It would be quite the drive. Bro, I scared me so bad a minute ago. It's a level of respect right there. Oh, yeah. For a while there, that's what Unreal's dad liked to do, though. He loved spending time on the server. He sometimes talks about it still, I think. I don't know. I don't talk to him very much. I don't get to talk to Unreal a whole lot either. We just don't do the same things anymore, so it kind of happens. But from my understanding, sometimes Jerry does talk a little bit about it and ask, what we're up to and such. It's crazy though. It really is. It's an insane build alone, but to then do it on top of being like I don't know how old Unreal's dad is, but let's say he's 40 years old with, a full-time job and his own hobbies as well, and he somehow built that. That's insane. That's really cool. It's crazy that I was flying through the middle of nowhere and found that. Just being a person with a life in general. Exactly. It's insane. See, hello, Sebastian. Hello. I'm eating waffles with crispy chicken tomorrow. Nice. Let's go. Maybe you eating waffles will make up for my missed Waffle Wednesdays. I've been really bad lately. I've not been able to eat any waffles because I've been out. Waffles with crispy chicken sounds lovely, though. I fix that real quick. Bugging me. Go. That's sort of right. Kinda. Let's see. I ate chicken and waffles almost every day at school, but I ate it so fast I forgot to post it. You're all good, Pie. You're all good. It's fair. Fair enough. You did the job. You just forgot to post it. They starved me? I bet. Growing kids need like lots of food. So my dad core. Also, Sebastian, did I say hello? Hello, welcome on in. There you go. So yeah, this whole area is gonna see like a whole level of transformation over the next couple of weeks. I want to catch you guys up to speed here. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna have these huge trees strung about. There's gonna be more. I just only could place these two with my PC because it's kind of lagging a little bit. But there's gonna be like one or two more over here. I think we'll fit one, probably right there in between the two paths, or we may even stick it on the outside and expand the edge here for a cliff. I don't know. I'm a sucker for cliffs, if you couldn't tell, with all of those and over there. I'd also like to place a couple more big trees over here, maybe one or two. So in total, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 more big trees. That's a lot. That is a lot. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Because that's going to take me a long time. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try and see what I can do. Maybe it'll work out. If it doesn't, oh well. I shall depart unto my mattress at once. Have a good night, King. Good night, Pie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. I'm actually going to be headed that way soon as well. I'm just rambling. I'm going to plan the Empire State Building Trust. Please do. Please do. Don't forget your pickle. Yeah, I can't forget your pickle. Cannot forget your pickle. I store mine in the chest. That's where I put my pickle. But that's not even the end of these trees either. We're gonna have several medium-sized trees to help fill in the area as well, and then we're also do several small trees. Like we're building a dense forest here. But it'll really add to the enchanted feel that I'm wanting to go for here. And then I just gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna light it all up. That's always the trouble with these things. Like, there's so much here, but how do you light it? this is an area that I haven't worked in a little bit, but I need to put more trees in. There's plenty of trees to build. But once I'm done with it, it'll look almost finished, which is great. Oh no, zooted. Oof. Let's see. This is awesome. Thank you, Lost Jeans. I appreciate it. Do you make videos on TikTok too? No, not yet. I am thinking about possibly doing some videos on TikTok, or at the very least starting to stream on TikTok as well. I do have a TikTok account, and there are videos on there, but I don't currently make stuff there. If you guys, I don't know if I have a command set up for YouTube or not, but if you do ! TikTok, it may give you the link. If not, just look up King Ragnog on there. You'll find me. There's a lot of old stream clips there. That's kind of what I posted a lot of back then. What's with you and trees? The attempt to make a adventure map in vanilla survival is kind of what's with me and trees. Big trees here, little trees here, a lot of little trees, and then these. I thought these were big, but no, they were not. I started these like in November or something like that. I still need to add a couple more, I think. And then there's gonna be plenty of trees all throughout here as well. These I didn't have to play. I just placed those by sapling. But then there's gonna be big redwoods over here. I'm screwed. Trees are going to suck. They just suck to build. But it's gonna look so good. I can't wait. And like I was saying earlier, once I finish my Wednesday night streams with Stardew, once that's all done, I'm gonna have time off stream that I can actually grind out off stream some trees so that you guys aren't getting like bogged down by just tree streams. I really hate doing just tree streams. Anyway, I've rambled on and on and on and on. Would you look at that? That is a beautiful, beautiful build. Now, YouTube, you can't see it too well because of vertical format. There we go. That's better. So, that is the stream, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Now, YouTube, this is where our journey ends. But if you'd like to, you can join the Twitch stream. If you click that link and join it, we do a raid at the end of every stream. I do not have access to redirects on YouTube yet, so that's why we do it over on Twitch only. So if you want to join it, you're more than welcome to, but if not, that's okay. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you guys, and I hope that you get plenty of sleep tonight if it's night. If it's morning, then I hope you have a good day. But thank you guys so much for watching, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay. That is YouTube done. Wow. 79.5 hours of watch time. You guys. You can't do that to me. 944 subs. Ah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Wow. We are doing things, and we're at 1,429 followers here on Twitch. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I don't look at the numbers usually, but when I'm getting ready, and I can't help but look. So thank you guys so much. You all have been wonderful people. I appreciate you all. Can't believe that it actually helped. I summoned a lemon. Yeah, I accidentally summoned a lemon. Is quite the thought process there. Let me see if I can find us somebody to raid. There's not a whole lot of people online this late anymore. I don't know what to do. Let's. Ooh. We haven't been able to raid you before. Let me see what you're doing. Gosh, I thought they never leave. I know. It's been awful. It doesn't look like there's somebody we can raid right now. That's okay. Let's probably say hi to JMO then. He's a cool dude. He's family friendly like me. He also is doing some modded content usually, I believe. Actually, right now, yeah, it looks like he's playing some modded Skyblock, so it might be like Sky Factory or something like that. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. You guys will like him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everybody. Is rage quit? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have been wonderful, amazing people, and I would not ask for a better crew because I can't. So hop in the raid, get some free champ points, meet a cool streamer along the way, and I will catch you guys again on Monday. We'll be back on King SMP. It's gonna be a good time. Can't wait. See you then. Bye bye.